And it's time for more of this game that seems to have gotten louder. Welcome. We're going to do the funny Dutch thing. And hopefully not implode. You know? And hopefully figure out kind of how this game works. Because I have not wrapped my head around it. And I still don't know what I think about it. I still don't know whether or not I like this game. I don't like that it's called Europa Universalis 5. That's for sure. I don't like this loading screen. Well, not the art, but you know, I don't like sitting in loading screens. Okay, bro. Just finish loading, and then start loading again. Kinda dishonest, Paradox. Please. Please hurry it up. Okay. A third loading bar. Just make it all one loading bar. Give me an honest approximation. Don't sit on 100% for 30 years. Paradox, please. The Sims already solved this problem. Y'all remember getting your splines reticulated? Finally. I don't like play on a toaster or anything. That was like, you're playing on a toaster kind of shit. Alright, that's a setup that I did to set it to Iron Man, and then this is gonna get renamed to something else. Alright, let's go. It's time to be powerful. And by powerful, I mean, you know. At some point we'll be visible when we zoom out. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so. I know that we want that, because we had a banner for it. I'm gonna choose Utrecht again, because I hate them. Gonna do some researches. Guilds sounds very Dutch. We'll research them and then name our currency after them. And then we probably want that. And let's go do some taxes. Mint some currency. Printing money. Okay, now let's, I don't know if we want to integrate these or not. I feel like we do. I feel like we do. So let's integrate them. Let's, I found out in the process of trying to figure this game out that I'm also the Count of Hino. So these guys, like, belong to me, kind of. I might belong to them, depending on how things go. So we do want to be friends with them. And then I don't want Brabant to nuke me, so we're going to be friends with them. And I don't want France to nuke me, so we're going to be friends with them. And then, can we make nice with Luxembourg? They will be our ally. They will be our ally. But I think we're okay for now. Surely. Surely we're fine for now. Okay, let's see over here. Empty cabinet slot. We don't have an action assigned. Let's go to our cabinet. Okay, we want to stabilize the country. And then I discovered that our societal values have like caps and shit, so I can't shift those too dramatically. So we'll strengthen the government. Yo, this guy's got 100 military, let's fucking go. No, I didn't want that. I want to assign a person. This guy's got 98 military. We got military guys for days. Okay. And this guy can be in charge of the Navy. Wait, no. This guy, because he's a captain. Oh, no. This guy. He's a boat captain guy. Okay. Now we're gonna play the waiting game, where we sit around and we wait for things to happen. I don't really understand their decision to make this game broken down by hours, like Hearts of Iron is. Because, you know, like, going at a speed of 1 day per second is, I think, a little bit better. I don't think the hours really matter all that much. I don't think that, you know, as a fledgling nation state, I know nation states don't exist, but, you know, as something that will one day be a nation state, I feel like I don't need to know about things down to the hour. Well, France and England are at each other's throats. You can have $3, that's fine. Okay, that's a big number. Right? Right? I have no idea what to build. I have no idea if I want to build a road or something else. Well, let's see. Our, what is our max control is 38. Because of 51. I don't know how this, I don't know how that conversion works. If I did, I would be able to make some sort of informed decision about whether I want to increase the proximity here. Okay, so it's 38.7 from proximity to capital. Got it. I don't know how we go from 51 to 38. I don't know how we go from 51% to 38%. Is there like a, so we can look at this. Okay, well, what will happen if we were to build a road? Not everybody agrees with our religious doctrine. Some people are complaining loudly, calling our approach to modern ideas narrow-minded and arguing that clinging to ancient philosophy is regressive nonsense. I agree with them. But, you know, I guess that's not gonna fly. Okay, so this will give us minus 20 proximity cost. So we will go to what? Half of this? So it should increase by a lot, right? Right? The 51% should go down to, should go up to 71%? Which is about a quarter of this, so this should go up to like 40? 48-ish? 50? And if that were to go up to 50, what would that impact? These things. Okay. So that would give us another what? Like 10% of this, so 0.6. It seems like maybe a road is a good idea. It's an expensive idea. Do we want to build roads, or do we want to build more of these boys? Well, if we get 100% of this potential profit, which we know from the last stream where I talked for like an hour about why the hell does this number not seem to come from anywhere, we'll see what building one of these does to that number. So it's 8.32. And we're going to build one of these. And the potential profit on this is almost 1. So we're going to see how that changes our 8.32. Oh, that 8.32 went down. So we'll need to pay attention to how much it tends to change. And then see what happens when this finishes. That 8.32 has gone down quite a lot in the past couple of months. It continues to go down. Oh no. Okay, so it seems to be going down by about 0.2-ish per month. That is our trend. So when this finishes, on February 3rd, we'll compare our trend to what happens when it's done. Better fort in Amsterdam or fort building cost? Better fort in Amsterdam, because I don't want to build a building. Oh, did that just go back up? Does that just go back up by 0.2? Okay, now it's going up by about 0.1 to 0.2-ish. Okay. So it's going up by about 0.2-ish, and then we just built this. We'll see if this dramatically changes. Okay, it went up like 1. Which is, this must be the potential profit of the total. This must be the potential profit of the 2 of them, because that, like, doubled. Okay, so this went up 1. And then we get a small percentage of that. We get, like, 30-ish %. Less, we get like 30% of like 88%. So that really doesn't impact us very much. We'll see how the road changes things. I don't think the road will very change things. Because if our income went up by, like 0.3, I think, is the impact it would have had on our actual income. I don't know how much it's going to really matter to increase their taxation on here if we're only getting a small percentage of that. So I guess we build here. Let's see. Let's expand the RGOs. Let's make more dyes. What are you up to, Hino? I don't like it that they're getting close-ish to me in power, because that means that they're gonna be the big boss man of the Union if we don't enact it fast enough. Oh, you know what? We're spending money on like our army and shit. I wanna spend money on different things that aren't an army and shit. So like stability. I want to stabilize the country. I want this number here to go up. We'll go with this. We'll piss off the farmers. I don't need farmers to help me stay in power. I need rich people to help me stay in power. They don't have enough employees. Okay. What do we want to do? Increase ties to neighbors? Promote member of the burghers? That seems nice. I think this one, because we're gonna piss some people off. Oh no, it's red. That's bad. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna rely on events, I guess. I don't really like this system. I don't like this parliament system. I think that this should be specifically for places, like, with parliaments. Rest in Holy Roman Emperor. I wonder if it's gonna be this guy. It's not. We will grant this. Absolutely. Now we get to pass our thing. Yippee. I think this changed. This icon didn't look like this before. Oh, they did choose Mr. King of Bohemia as the Emperor. Congratulations, my dude. We can afford 5% support in the Landtag. The Landtag. The Land Dog. Let's integrate these guys. Let's annex them. and then stop improving their opinion of us, because we don't care about their opinion if they don't exist. No, we don't have the, we have enough employees now. Weapons, pottery, paper, jewels. What's going on here? 10% employment. There's not enough people employed? Uh-oh. If we don't have enough jewelry, society will collapse. Quick, we need to colonize Africa and get blood diamonds. We need to make sure that people have shiny baubles to put on their hands. Yo, we're not getting enough linen. That's not good. Yo, there's underemployment. We need people to go get jobs. Nobody wants to work anymore. All the peasants just want to hang out in their fields, slaving away as subsistence farmers. Nobody wants to work. Some particularly devout members of the Geesteliken and lady within our lands have dedicated themselves to helping the poor and healing the sick across our country. We are now hearing that the communities these pious individuals visit are starting to call them saints for their actions, with some even believed to have performed miracles. We can make the clergy happy, or we can stabilize the country. We're gonna stabilize the country. The clergy are already happy. I know that there's an event that will fire for me to, like, hate Frisia and invade them, and I want that to happen pronto, so that I can get to painting the map. I will not rest until everything is orange and says Netherlands. I will not rest until we have Dutch Ireland. I will not sleep until approximately here says VOC on it. I don't know why we're low Franconian and not Dutch. Did being Dutch not exist? Is being Dutch some sort of newfangled trend among the youngins born after 1341? We don't have enough employment still. Yo, we've got like half. We have like half of what we need. I'm building that road. I don't know. More diplomats. Make this number go up faster without having to spend money on it. Alright. Foreign merchants are increasingly outcompeting our own in our country's ports, flooding our markets with cheap goods produced elsewhere. This is making it difficult for our merchants to make a living. They have come before Count Guillaume IV of Esnes to propose a new tariff on foreign goods, which would help protect them from competition from abroad. They'll be fine, right? They're this triangle. There shall be no tariffs. We are pursuing a capitalist economy. Because we are going to do a little bit of an imperialism. We're going to extract the wealth from the rest of the world and feed it to ourselves. That's what being European is about. What? Inspired by the privileges granted out by the Bishopric of Shelmo. Wait, it's not. No, it's Shelmo. Because that L is like a W. Shelmo. That's awkward to say. Settlers from South Holland have abandoned their families in hopes of forging a better life in Shelmo. Though such population drifts are permitted under our laws, many such migrations could lead to a depletion of our population. Is there nothing we can do? We're not starving. And we don't have less than 0. So why is it telling me that this event fired because neither of those things are true? Well, because one of those things was true, but neither of them was true. Oh dear. Can we marry into the French royal family? No. Why do all of these guys want marriages? Who are you trying to marry? Hold up. Well, let's click on this. Who can we marry? Propose royal marriage for Isabel here. I'm not seeing very excellent options here. Okay, who's the strongest? You? You're the strongest? Oh, but you're an elector. Let's marry them. Yo, they're encroaching upon us. They're like catching up. I don't like that. I want them to stay. Oh, we shot up. Okay. Oh, we're choosing who gets to be in charge, are we? Let's establish seniority because we are stronger. And then we won't have to worry unless they exceed us by a fair bit. Does Brabant want to be friends yet? They do! Thank you, Brabant! We did it! We killed Zealand! Now we can go make a new one. Now that they're gone, we'll make a new one. And it'll be, like, here. No, it'll be, like, here. Yo, Venice invented banks. Kinda fucked up of them. You got a coalition against you? What did you do? Brabant, what did you do? Why does everybody hate you? It's a defensive war. I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Yo, why is Munster killing Frisia? Stop that. I don't want you to kill Frisia. I want to kill Frisia. Let's look at the tree. Let's look at the tech tree. What do we got? Age of Renaissance. This says trade, and we're Dutch. And it says boats, and I like boats. Alright, do we want to actually help them in this war? I think the answer is no. I think we're only making nice with Brabant because, we don't want them to kill us. But we don't care if they die. Oh, more pretend saints, eh? I'll stabilize the country. I love having a stable government. Which is why I hate being American. Yo, they're attacking me. Soiree. The chandeliers blaze shadows and light across the grand ballroom of the comital palace, and the music of 100 dancing lures fills the air. The foreign guests and local dignitaries greet him with jubilation. Everywhere is conversation, laughter, discussion, and breathing, pulsating rhythm of life. The Count's eyes gaze across the assembled myriads, contemplating whom he should talk to tonight. With everyone, 5 legitimacy, or regale one of the ladies with a childhood story. We want some prestige. That'll keep us ahead of these sickos in Hino. Look at these sick fucks. Yo, they took a bit of a dip. They took a little bit of a dip in the great power score. Okay, let's, we have unraised levies and we're being invaded. I can't believe that after we declared war on these people, that they would actually come attack us. Oh. Thank you, Brabant. Okay, we're just gonna stand in Amsterdam. Maybe we should go help. Yo, I hate Munster right now. Not too fond of Munster right now. I think they need to be invaded and killed. The Bishop of Munster, like, 9/11'd Frisia. And now we need revenge. Did the war end? Oh, the war ended. We won. We did it. We won the war. We're so good at fighting wars. Okay, so we established the Union. We're in charge. Take that, Hino. We are perfectly balanced, as if. As if. Yo, why roads gotta be so expensive? Look at this shit. $139 for a road from The Hague to Amsterdam? Fucked up. Did you guys know the most expensive thing ever was the United States interstate highway system? Most expensive thing ever. Just remember that next time there is a life-ending pothole on the road right outside your house, that it would be the most expensive thing ever to fill that pothole with asphalt. Thank you, Dwight Eisenhower. Whose name was actually originally David, and then he flipped them for some reason. Speaking of presidents with goofy names, did you know we had a president named Steve? Did you know there was an American president named Steve? 'Cause there was. President Steve Cleveland. He went by Grover. He was president twice. Yo, just $9 more. Wait, get rid of these maintenances. They're siphoning my road money for the army. Who would do that? Who would do that? We're not even at war. Yo, those prestige hits kinda hurt a little. At least these guys are a bit hurt too. Yo, just $4 more. $4 more, it's all we need. Please. Congratulations on your daughter, Philippa. Okay, let's do it. Road to... they increased the price of my road by $1. This is outlandish. Okay, now let me build my road, please. I just want a road. What do you... they increased it by like 10 cents or some shit. Stop jacking up the price of roads, dude. It's like they know I want to buy a road. Oh, we can invade them now. So that's nice. And then we can invade Munster and reclaim their stolen lands. Okay. Let's declare war on these godless heathens. They dare to be not as good at being Catholic as we are. And everybody knows being the most Catholic means that you are the good guy. At least until John Calvin is in the picture. In which case, whoever is most Catholic is the bad guy. Okay, where is my fucking raise levies button? There it is. I'm stupid. Raise all levies. Sleet? Yo, who names their fucking town Sleet? Serious lack of food. Okay, well they can starve until the people of Sleet generously donate all of their food to me. Look at that. Look at those generous donations. We're not granting privileges to anybody. You don't deserve them. Let's decrease this and... oh, we're being sieged. We can't decrease the fort costs. But we can cut back on stability spending for a minute. Like entirely. Like entirely. There we go. We're in the black. I think these guys are just gonna starve themselves to death trying to siege down Dordrecht. That would be great. Dordrecht. Oh, we can call a parliament. We'll hold off on that one for a minute. We'll see if we can, like, declare war on Munster right away if we subjugate Frisia. So that we can have them return our rightful clay. Let's look at what's going on in this part of the world. Oh no, Bulgaria. Losing land to Romania. Very sad for Albania being subjugated by Naples. Somebody get Skanderbeg on the phone. We have a large Albanian population where I live. And anytime I've met an Albanian person and they bring it up, I'll be like, oh yeah, Albania's got this really cool guy in history. His name is Skanderbeg. That's a privilege. No. Oh, that's gonna piss them right off. It'll be fine. They can be pissed off for a minute. And then they're like, right. And then they go like, oh my god, you know Skanderbeg? And then they tell me, at the Albanian church nearby, there's a statue of Skanderbeg. Which is kind of weird to me. Why would you, have a statue of him at the church? Let's split this army in half and go kill. You are in charge of killing these people before they siege us down. And make it snappy too. Don't give them a chance to... Okay, good. Why is our morale so low? We outnumber them 3 to 1. We outnumber them almost 5 to 1. We outnumber them 7 to 1. Why is our morale so low? There we go. Oh hey, that guy is ruthless now. I wonder what that means. Let's take a look. Hey, what does it mean that you're ruthless? I don't want to remove him or replace him. I want to... Tell me your secrets! Why is this a button I can click on, but it doesn't do anything? Is there like a characters menu? Society? People? Characters. There we go. Okay. Sort by military. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. M.O. Backer? Is that him? Oh look, there it is. Ruthless. Assault ability, plus 10%. Impacts how well an army can perform an assault. Yo, we are 4 tooltips in, and it is just now explaining to us what it actually does. An assault is when an attacker in a siege tries to storm... Okay. So it's the thing that you never do, because it murders your armies. We can merge these. Oh no. We'll take 2 antagonism, sure. I don't want to lose stability. I want a very stable country. I want a country that people look at and they say, wow, that country is like the Great Pyramids of Giza if they were a country. But not in like an Egyptian way, in a pyramids are highly stable structures way. Oh no, some wayward weather. Ooh, we're safe. There was bad weather for a day. Okay, the cost of granting privileges is down, but I don't want to grant privileges, I want to revoke them. I hate it when people challenge my autocracy. Somebody get Louis the 14th up here. We need him to invent absolute monarchy so that I can be in charge of Holland. And then reform into some sort of weird republic with a monarchy. Yo, this has been stuck on 28% for a while. Could we wrap this up, guys? Could we wrap this up? They did it. All I had to do was complain. Oh no. He... he fucking died! We told him, wrap it up, and he thought we meant to fucking die. Okay, will you, be my subject, please? Yes, they will. Okay, now we can disband our armies. Disband all levies, there we go. And now, do we have, like, a legit reason to go to war with you because you stole land from our rightful subject? Declare war. Casus belli. No? Create casus belli. No? Okay. We'll have to convince Parliament to let us make one up. We should probably tell Frisia to not hate us. Listen, we came in to liberate you from the bad Catholics, okay? We're the good Catholics. Just love us and want to be a part of us and form a entire Netherland with us. Okay, we can dunk these maintenances. Go back to spending on stability. Where's my road? Is my road done? I think my road is done. Okay, so this went up. I don't remember what that number was before. It was like 30 something. So it went up by like 20-ish. Okay. I think that the road might not have been worth it. Let's go send somebody to okay, you stop strengthening the government and go establish control over North Holland. Oh, we're making some more money. That's good. Oh no, Black Death and Goborgiel. Disturbing news has reached us from Goborgiel, as we recently received following reports from there. Alas, our ships entered the port, but of 1,000 sailors, hardly 10 are spared. We reached our homes. Our kindred and our neighbors come from all parts to visit us. Woe to us, for we cast them the darts of death. Whilst we spoke to them, whilst they embraced us and kissed us, we scattered the poison from our lips. Going back to their homes, they in turn soon infected their whole families, who in 3 days succumbed and were buried in one common grave. Priests and doctors visiting the sick returned from their duties ill, and soon were numbered with the dead. O death, cruel, bitter, impious death, which thus breaks the bonds of affection and divides father and mother, brother and sister, husband and wife, lamenting our misery. We feared to fly, yet we dared not remain. Rats! Yo, rats get a bad rap, okay? It's the fleas, or the ticks. Some sort of insect. It's not the rats themselves. The rats didn't do it. Look at that. Look at that. They're blaming the squeaker. Blaming the poor squeaker. Fun fact. Cats kill rats. And people made some assumptions about women who kept cats. Namely that they were witches, because, you know, the whole town would, you know, get sick with the Black Death, and here's the cat lady. What's going on with the cat lady? Why isn't she getting the plague? She must keep a cat because she's a witch. And I believe that's where the association between witches and having cats comes from. It's people connecting the dots. Noticing that the lady whose house isn't infested by rats is doing black magic so that she doesn't die. And that's why I'm a wizard cat. The only reason I'm alive is that I do black magic. I made a deal with the devil. The deal was, I don't die. Oh, see ya, Mr. Luxembourg. Mr. von Luxembourg. Oh, that was a quick succession. Yo, they're the #2 greatest power in the world? That's probably after Yuan. You know, the Yuan Empire. Over here somewhere. Approximately here. They'll implode in time. Red Turban Rebellion and all that. Is there a Black Death map mode? There sure is. Let's watch that spread throughout Europe. Things are kind of going a little bad in Russia now. Look, there's Black Death in Moscow. Half of the people living in Moscow have the plague. That's not good. Comet sighted. Oh no, the paradox meme is back. People of our country have always been superstitious, and the appearance of a comet in the sky has caused panic among them. They are convinced that this is a sign of the end times are near, or that something terrible is going to happen in the near future. Something terrible is going to happen in the near future. The Black Death started on November 1st. And it's coming this way. Guys, not to say the superstitious idiots are right, but, I have a feeling they're a little right. I can't believe that comet brought pestilence to the land. I can't believe Uri got heckin' excommunicated, kicked out of Catholicism. I see things are getting worse. There used to be over 50,000 people there. I wonder why that number changed so dramatically. Oh no, not Kiev. Not Kiev. Not again. Oh, we should probably call Parliament at some point, huh? Well, they really support this. Let's call that Parliament. They demand a new monastery, do they? Change policy? Mining law? Let's go look at the law. What does the law say about mines? Control over the mining privileges rests in the hands of the state, allowing for flexible and efficient mining operations. Okay. Makes it cheaper to found towns and expand mines. What does this do? Makes them happy. Makes it, I like these. I like those. We could move towards plutocracy from aristocracy. And we can move from serfdom to capitalism. Which brings us one step closer to the exploitation of this continent down here. I don't think we're going to exploit this continent down here in this game, guys. That's a Vicky 3 thing. We're going to go exploit this place here. Ish. Indonesia, we're coming for you. The spice must flow. Did Utrecht get bigger? Maybe? They seem bigger. I don't think they did. But it feels like it. There's a vibe. Okay, you can have your monastery for sure. I hate the way this works, where it's like, oh yeah, you have to get all this support for the issue you don't care about, and then you have to throw it in the trash and tank your stability for the thing that you do want to do, which is invade Munster. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe we want to invade Utrecht instead. What does our diplomacy screen look like? So Utrecht hates our guts. Everybody else is kind of fine with us. Four antagonism. 7. 9. I feel like Utrecht is a bigger gain. And a better gain. Although the borders here will be ugly. But it's okay. I mean, who am I to talk about ugly borders, right? Like, we got a whole ass Holy Roman Empire here. Who am I to be talking about ugly borders? Alright. Congress? Go lie to somebody else's Congress. So that we can invade Afghanistan. Diplomacy? I don't think declaring war is a friendly action. Okay, so they've got 3,700. We are slightly weaker than them. Let's go for it. You know? Sometimes you only live once. Sometimes you have to carpe diem. And by diem, I mean Utrecht. We have to seize Utrecht. Oh, look at that. The fools! They left themselves vulnerable to attack. Okay. That should balance things out a little bit, yeah? That should balance things out a little bit. Put the war maybe kind of in our favor. Thank you for your parliamentary traditions supporting me. We should maybe go deal with these guys before they become a problem. While we outnumber them. Divide and conquer and all that. Yo, what is happening with our morale? Guys, you are winning. You are very winning. Stop getting scared. Look how hard you were just winning so hard. Okay, okay. Now they're scared. It's okay, we've won the battle. I really like the morale mechanic. Where, like, you can absolutely lose the battle, but also win the battle. Right, like, you can just lose way more soldiers, and it's terrible, but also, like, the other guy ran away, so you win. Okay. I think this war is a done deal at this point. Do I want to do any of these things? Not really. I don't want to spend 12 stability when failing will lose 7. Right? Failing loses 7, and it costs 12 to change that law? Yeah, we lose, it's just -7 stability. Let's kill some more armies. Don't give them a chance to regroup. Don't give them a chance to siege down my land. Look at how many people are dying for nothing. Look how many people are losing their lives so that I can change the color on the map. We'll sacrifice the stability, fine. I know, am I still stronger than you? We are a fair bit stronger than them. In fact, let's take a look at the Union and see if there's anything we can do about it. Diplomacy, relations, organizations. Then we want the Hollandish Union. Union policies. We've established seniority. Oh, we need prestige. I didn't know that. Good to know. There's a creature screaming at me. I can hear her, but oh, now I see her. What are you screaming about? Uh-oh. It's here. In the Netherlands. Oh, I thought on that screen, it looked like it said Crown of Castile and Aragon. And it looked like they were, like, together. And I was like, oh, did they do the thing that they shouldn't do for another, like, 100 years? But no, they did not do the thing. Papal warning. News has arrived of an official decree from Pope Pius II the Ron, warning rulers and community leaders to avoid fueling hatred against minorities. The Black Death is without a doubt an act of God. Anyone who claims otherwise is committing blasphemy and could be excommunicated. Unfortunately, minorities make for great scapegoats and targets for anger when great tragedy strikes. Whether we choose to continue to benefit from this or heed the papal warning is up to us. Let's see. Okay, they'll like that. Or the farmers will like that. Wait, is this... Ooh, prestige. Prestige, eh? I'm thinking the clergy are happy enough. Let's make the farmers happy so that we can look good. I want to look good so that I can go to Hino and I can say, hey, Hino, you suck. And you work for me. Okay, so we have seniority. So now we unify our succession. So now, they're not allowed to have different succession laws from us. They're not allowed to say, oh, your heir isn't allowed to have this place. We keep the union together. Oh no, Otto Erasmus, he died from the pandemic. Where is the attrition coming from? Is it just the Black Death causing attrition? Oh, it is. Neat. Oh no, everybody in the fucking country is dying. Recently, a confraternity has been buying bulk goods in our markets to bring into welders. Oddly enough, however, they seem to be buying more goods than their donations should be capable of affording. More importantly, extracting such a large number of goods could make our country vulnerable if the dire death gets any more dire. I don't like that. I kind of like that, but I don't want to piss off the dudes. We're gonna expropriate the foreign aid. That seems to have the fewest negative consequences. Our population is tanking. Our population is not looking too hot. People need to stop dying, please. I know, like, there's a war going on, but, you know. Die from war, not illness. Getting sick and dying is so lame. Be cool. Die in a war. Will France be nice to me? Will France, like, swear to be best friends forever? They will not guarantee my independence. I'm scared that France is going to try and invade me. What is their opinion of me? It's over 100. Heresy. Somehow it seems like every nest of heretics we root out and purge, another 2 spring up. Weeds in the gardens. Yo, 10% of them? 10% of the population is becoming heretics? Uh-oh. The Count has peasant cancer. We did it. We saved his fucking life. We don't have to worry about the hook and cod wars. plague as punishment. The end times are upon us, just like the comet warned. Or at least, so claim an ever-growing group of flagellants that wanders throughout the countryside, processioning and preaching of apocalyptic events to come as punishment for our pride, which only through Christ's ire as flagellation can dispel. While originally having the support of the church, these groups have strayed too far from doctrine to be sanctioned anymore. The Geistlichen believe that they must be stamped out to prevent them from undermining stability. Let's piss off the farmers. Let's piss everybody off to stop them from bleeding all over each other and getting the Black Death everywhere. You ever get, like, deathly ill and just go around bleeding on everybody you can find? And telling them, hey, you need to do this too? You ever just do that? That's what we should have done to solve COVID. We should have gone around bloodletting. Oh wait, that one got... Yo, what is this? What is this purple? I can't even read the text. Uprising of Greater Poland. Yo, that's like all of Oh, I guess it's not. But... what is this purple? That is, like, excessively purple. Clean that up, Paradox. That's, it's too much. This siege has gone, not great. Why did the game just suddenly get louder? That doesn't make any sense. Could you guys hurry the siege up? Do I need to put somebody in... there is somebody in charge. Could you hurry up? Like, follow in the footsteps of the last guy. Finish the siege, and then die. I don't actually want him to die. I just want him to finish the siege. But if him dying is what it takes to get the siege done, then... by dog, do it. Oh, are we done increasing the control here? Can we set the cabinet to go do something else? Oh. Oh. This is a higher number than I thought. Why did our maximum control go up so much? Did the road do that? Oh, increasing the control increased the max control. Got it. Maybe we'll leave it like that. Let's appoint somebody. Okay, Jan. I know it's Jan, but, you know. Haha, funny. Wait, Moonster? Yo, Moonster, what are you doing infringing on my rightful Netherlands? These are my Netherlands, and you need to stop. Hopefully, we can finish this siege at some point this millennia, and, you know, vassalize them, and then we'll go to war with Munster. And we'll be able to take our... wait, they took it back. How did they get their land back? What? How did Frisia get their land back? What's going on? Oh, Utrecht just lost all of its fucking land to Munster because our siege took a gajillion years. Munster is on the fucking chopping block, gang. The Bishop of Munster has a death wish. They keep fucking with me. Can we, like, join a coalition against them? No. A careless turn of phrase by Count Guillaume IV of Esnes has greatly offended Duke Jan III, the triumphant Reinhard Zorn. Mollifying him will not be easy without losing face. We're allies. You can have a CB. We're allies. You won't declare war. We're besties. It would be really cool if, like, we vassalize Utrecht, and then the same weird shit happens over here, and they just get all their land back from Münster. It would be really cool if we could finish this siege. Ever. Look, our population is growing. A new outbreak, damn it. First the Black Death, now the smallpox. What's next? Big pox? Chicken pox? Utrecht pox? Yo, why did Utrecht get all their land back? What? What happened? Münster, get it together. Why does this keep happening? Oh no, Jean de Valois. Wait a minute, de Valois. Oh no. Oh no, is she the only thing stopping? Oh no, she might have been the only thing stopping this schmuck from trying to kill me. I sure hope she wasn't. Why is my doorbell ringing? You have to be in the building to ring the doorbell. I'll be right back. I gotta go attend to that. Figure out what's going on. I should not have to ask my neighbor to not ring my doorbell. And I should not close my door for the doorbell to ring again. They were, like, out to piss me off, bro. Yo, who are you being invaded by now? Can we cool it with the wars against Utrecht? Except for mine, of course. Alright, is this gonna give these guys a chance to back the fuck off? They did. Disband all levies. Go back to your homes. Bring them plague. An imperial law. The Holy Roman Emperor. The Golden Bull. Yo, it's not 1356 yet. You're 5 years early, bro. You're 5 years early. Okay, where's my bribe? Where is my bribe? Bribe me to codify. I think it's gonna pass without me ever getting a bribe. We don't have a rival. We need to set one. We can do Gelders, Flanders. Not Munster. Munster is the one I hate. We'll set Gelders as our rival. Connect our lands. And then we probably want to improve... Yo, why does Utrecht like me now? What? They just kind of liked me even though we were rivals. They just secretly appreciated me. Let's go look at our diplomatic map. See how much that pissed everybody off. Opinion. Oh, that didn't piss anybody off. What is going on? Did they just not care anymore? Did they jiggle it around? Did Paradox update the way that antagonism works? They feel no antagonism. Maybe it's because we're vassalizing and not taking land. Maybe that's it. Look at this. We're starting to look rather Netherlands shaped right here. We're starting to look a little bit Netherlands shaped. Let's go here. Balance the books. There we go. It is no secret that the guilds grow most when helped by the state, be it through funding, exclusivity deals, or special privileges. Their organizations greatly benefit from state aid and, in turn, help command the economy in favor of the nation. Today, several guilds are fighting for state support. In the vicinity of Leiden, we have various guilds to choose from, but only the resources to privilege one of them. Each choice comes with a set of benefits. We best choose whichever suits our overall national interests. Okay. The Miller's Guild will make farmers happy, and we get stability. The Miners Guild, the market gets some iron. The Trade Guild, we get 50 trade advantage in the Brugge market for 5 years. The Poetry Guild? I'm thinking the Trade Guild. I think the Trade Guild. Let's see how that impacts our income. Right? Let's look at the markets real quick. Right, let's look at the Brugge market. Is there like a ranking? Countries, okay. And then sort by trade advantage. Yo, we're already #1. We are #1. Everybody else has negative trade advantage here. Why? Why do they have negative trade advantage? This doesn't seem to be actually properly sorting. Okay. This is properly so we're always at the top. We're always at the top. Sorting by the up arrow, right? That should be sort ascending. And the down arrow should be sort descending. I don't like this paradox. Fix it. Make it so that the up arrow is sort ascending and the down arrow is sort descending. Okay, so getting 50, that'll put us at #1. Flanders won't stand a chance. It's 5 years. Okay. Well, we get all the trades. Let's see how that impacts our income. It went down by 0.2. I guess I should have looked at this. I have no idea what that number used to be. Did this go back up? Whatever. Okay, where's my fucking... Where's my bribe? I guess, I guess we should just go vote for it. We'll vote for it. Jochid or Yoshid, rival warlord. Welcome to the world, Isabel. I'm very sorry that you had to be born on this planet, specifically. In the middle of the Black Death, which is, only around, like, Medina and Mecca. Do you guys think that's an act from God? Do you think the Pope is, like, doing a little victory dance right now, being like, it's an act of God, the Black Death only exists in like, Mecca, Medina, and then some shitty little corner of what is today part of Serbia? What is that, Belgrade? It's at least near Belgrade. Or Belgrade. Actually, I think that's, no. Move it. I want to find Belgrade. Okay, I'm pretty sure Belgrade is, like, here-ish, right? It's like at the river fork, or is it here? Is this Belgrade itself? Is there a find feature? Okay, that's settings for map markers. If I press F, okay, finder. Belgrade. Oh, it is that place on the river fork. I was, well, not here, but over here. This is Belgrade. Why is it called this? Is this an old name for Belgrade? Or maybe it's the Hungarian name. Okay, money and piss off the nobles, or make the nobles happy? We can afford 15. Let's piss off the nobles for some money. I like having money. Why did the control in Amsterdam go? Oh, it didn't. I see. I understand now. Okay, let's expand some industry. Not there, though, because we still don't have enough people employed. Let's expand it here. More fine cloth. We're gonna textile bro it up. We're gonna be the textile bros. Close to being an international target of an international organization. We're gonna be targeted by an independence movement. Okay, well, what are your opinions? Where is the organization? Okay, so here's some independence movements. Kievan independence. A marriage union. A coalition against Lunenburg. There's just Kievan, Georgia. Does Frisia like me? I mean, not that much. But they don't hate me. Too many. Okay, we need to go fund our diplomacy. Let's go increase our diplomatic spending. What if we just jack this up all the way? Is that enough? No? Where is it coming from? Our alliance with Brabant, Frisia, and Utrecht. I think we can afford 2% crown power, right? Government, estates, 26%. Oh, look at that, it went away. Right? Yeah, it went away. Can't believe we let them pass that law without fucking bribing us. Unbelievable. Low-key unplayable game. Okay, how much money are we putting into this? This is exactly where it belongs, okay. Stabilizing the country. I want to start revoking some permissions. But surely it's going to cost like a ton of stability. Yeah, 134. We're not quite there, babe. Okay, what would we want to revoke? The nobility are clearly the ones who we need to take down a peg. So we do want to keep them happy while simultaneously removing these. Which ones do we want to remove? We don't want to remove that. We don't want to remove that. I think we want to remove that one. This one is kind of whatever, right? We could remove that one. I'm thinking this fort one. I think we get rid of the fort one. Okay, and then let's go to Dordrecht, and maybe we want to build another road. Maybe we want to build a road to Dordrecht. How much would that cost? Oh no, we have to build it through Zealand. Oh, I see. It goes through Rotterdam. I didn't realize this was all attached. Can you rename provinces in this one? Is that a feature yet? Rename location? Hell yeah. So I used to have a friend who lived in Rotterdam. Their screen name was Mikia. Not their name, but you know, their Steam name was Mikia. So this is now Mikia Land Theme Park. Oh, that's not even Zealand. Zealand's down here. Hello, Zealand. We need to invest in Mikia Land Theme Park. Oh, we finished all of those, we finished all of those technologies, eh? Okay. Alright. Now what? Let's see, some literacy, some RDO size. Maybe this? Monthly prestige plus 0.05? If we denounce heretics? I don't think that'll be worth it. Okay, reduced diplomatic annexation cost. That would be nice. Is there anything here in Age of Traditions that we don't have? We've researched that, okay. Okay, we can research these over here. I have no idea. I have no idea what we want. Peasant levy. 2% of pops will be raised as peasant levies. Okay, so we can get a much bigger army, it seems. War with no casus belli cost. I don't think we want to do that. So, loyalty of subjects. Army morale, peasant levy, army initiative. What is that? Initiative is the chance that a regiment will engage during the combat phase of combat. Every hour, assuming there is enough frontage available, all regiments not currently engaged will attempt to join the fray. The chance is calculated as initiative times 2%, plus 2% the number of hours in combat. Okay, so we can like get into the fight faster. That's neat that they simulate like armies actually making it into a battle. We can't research like any of this shit. I like peasant levy because it seems like that would be a lot of pops, right? 2% of this. Is it 2% of our total population? This is like the diplomacy one. Here we are. Peasant levy. 2% of valid pops will be raised as peasant levy. Okay, so it would be like 2% of this. So it's like 2,000 extra dudes. I know they probably suck compared to like regular levies, right? Military, army. Army levies. Okay, but what kind of levy is it? I don't think we have that many wars on the horizon, like ever. I mean, eventually we have to go after Brabant and Flanders. We are no match for them. How bad is it? Oh. Oh. Flanders, belongs to France. I see. That's a problem. We're gonna have to fight France one day if we want to take all of our rightful territory. Belgium rightfully belongs to the Netherlands. I said it. I'll say it again. Okay, since we were over our diplomatic capacity, is there anything that'll give us more of that? Improve relations, loyalty of subjects, army, navy, subject opinion, noble estate satisfaction, diplomatic annexation costs, max literacy of nobles, mendicants output, Change policy cost, diplomatic reputation, improve relation, subject income, war score cost. Let's do this, this, and then these. The occasional hostilities that erupt between our opposing military schools have become more frequent as of late. If we do not intervene soon, we risk further disunity within our armed forces. Attack is always the best. We must defend first. Both schools. I don't want to sacrifice stability for this. We'll go towards defensive. Right, let's look at values real quick. So defenses is lower movement speed, fort defense, combat speed, fort limit, fortification maintenance. Actually, this kind of sucks. Right, because this is just like, you can sit around and not die for longer, right? Like fort defense, like we can make them sit on our forts longer. But this doesn't help us like actually fight defensively. This makes us move faster, better at sieging. I think attack. Right. I guess this doesn't help us that much. I mean, army movement speed is obviously a big deal. But we're not going to be going a lot of places. Unless we show up in America. We'll go with defense. I don't think the offense ones are worth it, and making enemies siege us for a lot longer is better than 10% movement speed. It's not great, but it's, you know, it's better, I think. And plus, that's only if we max them out. Let's piss off Gelders. They're our rival. We like getting prestige. Oh, is this guy who we granted asylum? Yeah, we're gonna let your people move here. I want your population. We need more bodies. We need to recoup our losses from the Black Death. We still don't have enough people employed quite yet here. We're almost there. Oh, there's actually a little bit of unemployment right here. There's a little bit of unemployment, eh? Let's build another tailor's guild to get that cloth economy going. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Maybe I wanted to build a road. Maybe I wanted to save up for that road. We'll save up for that road now. Fund farming estates. I mean, sure. Do we have any wars that we want to do? We could invade Gelders. Let's look at our antagonism, though. Let's see, we have 0. Over here it's 7. Here it's 20. Antagonism, what is the number for coalitions? You would think it would say under antagonism, but no, we have to go here, and then we have to Start a new coalition. Any country is at least plus 40 antagonism. Okay, so it's 40 to be close, 50 to actually do it. And then their opinion of us has to be minus 50. Yo, the Black Death is still around? Where? Yo, if the Black Death doesn't exist in Europe, that means it's gone. That means it's gone. This part of the world doesn't exist, because I can't see it. The Black Death is over. Let's see, Cologne. It's at 15. One of our ambassadors made some unwise statements at a recent party. His angry and warlike denunciations of our neighbors means that we are seen as a greater threat than we actually are. Let them cower. Well, we'll get more antagonism for that war, but I don't think it'll matter. Let's see if we can invade Gelders. Do they have allies? Let's look at what it would be like if we were to declare war on them. Oh. Why do we have such few levies? They're allied with Munster. Okay, why are our levies so low? People are less trained than a regular army, rid of manpower, and they do not reinforce a levy regiment. Okay, but how do we get this number to go up? Is it just going up over time? 901? 9058? Okay, it's just going up over time. Must be because we were in a war. So we'll wait. We will wait on that. On the dog. Before we reclaim the remainder of our modern Dutch territory. Do we need any of Brabant? I don't actually know if this is a part of Belgium or not. I don't know exactly where the border is. Who do you think I am? Some sort of Netherlands expert? It's missing in place, but I don't know what you expect me to do about that. I don't know what you expect me to do about these unprofitable buildings. Oh. The Hungarian nobles are a little uppity. Remind me to not piss off our nobles too much. This is such an ugly shade of green. There are few worse shades of green they could have gone with. I don't know what you expect me to do about that. I have it automated. I don't know what you expect me to do about the unused trade capacity. Conservative backlash. Our Geestelijken do not feel that the County of Holland is properly sticking to the principles of divine supremacy. We have heard them condemning this government. Yeah. Fuck you. I don't need no stinking priests. We're gonna innovate. We're gonna invent shit. We're gonna come up with new ideas, like trains. Kind of godless behavior of us. Inventing trains. Is Hino still weaker than us? They better be. Oh yeah, they are. Good. Oh, I keep worrying that they're gonna, like, all of a sudden be stronger than us. Unprofitable buildings, children can have better education that I can't afford. Who is my heir? Is it Matilda? I guess so. We only have daughters. Our adolescent. A character who is between 11 and 15 years old is an adolescent. They're not yet an adult, but not really a child anymore. Thank you for explaining the word adolescent to me. I needed that. I eagerly await the existence of Finland. I hope Ireland wins. I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting against England. Which it looks like England is not doing well in that 100 Years' War. Looks like they're not doing too hot. They don't have Calais. Or any holdings on the continent, it seems. Yeah. We kicked them back to their stupid island. By we, I mean France. I have a feeling that France is going to be a much bigger problem for me in the long term than England. Okay, we're making our subjects like us. Anything else that we can do other than sit around and wait for things to happen? Probably not. The Black Death is like over 93 million people. It killed 83,000 Dutch people? That's fucked up. Livestock, fish, salt. We're saving for a road. I don't know what I'm doing. Looking at all these things I could buy that aren't roads. The Adel demand compensation. The state has lived off the contributions of the Adel for a long period of time. Now our country is doing well, so the Adel is eager to get their cut of the cake. Fine, we will pay them off, because 20% is a lot, and I don't want this to happen to us. I don't want this hungry situation to happen to us. Okay, we make some more dyes now. That's nice. What's going on in Italy? Nothing? Are you being invaded by Naples? You sure are. Uh-oh. The Papal States better watch out, or else the Naples States are gonna get them. Albania! They exist! Congratulations, Albania. The king of Naples is the king of Albania. That's sad. We're a fair bit stronger than Albania, even though they're number 66. Meanwhile, we're no match for Naples. Do we stand a chance against, no, we don't stand a chance against Hungarian nobles. Was Croatia independent? They broke free from the Hungarian yoke? Good job, Croatia. Now Bosnia and Herzegovina need to. What else is going on in the Georgian clergy? The clergy horde. Okay, the Ottomans, looking kinda spooky. Good thing I'll never have to worry about them. Unless I want to go conquer Egypt and India. Which maybe, you know, maybe we'll get good enough at this game in the time that it takes to be at a point where we might want to invade Egypt, build a canal. Oh hey, I can see the outline of Greenland. Can something happen? Can something happen already, or are we just doomed to sit here and nothing happens? No cool events? We're just trying to save up money to build that road? You know, going at speed 5 and not playing this game hour by hour, you would think more things would happen. Maybe we're just playing a country where things that doesn't require a whole lot of management right now. Maybe, you know, maybe things, speed up. If you're playing as somebody interesting like the Pope. We gained spy defections for 10 years. I don't care. I don't care if people want to build this. Oh, we can't build spy networks. I don't care. I'm not building those. You think I'm going to spend my precious road money on spies that I'm not using? Heck no. We need so much more stability to be able to revoke privileges. And to piss off our nobles. And then this happens to us because we revoked their privileges. Welders is no longer a valid rival. The Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Okay, well, Zutphen, you're on the chopping block because Flanders belongs to France, and I don't want to piss off France. Oh, Heino, 8 Gelders. That explains it. I wonder if we can, increase our power over them. Centralization, economy of the Union. We need 5 prestige. And we need 1 more year as well. 1 more year and 5 prestige. The question of unification. Requirement 50 years. And, okay, so you have to enact all of these to eat them. Got it. Well, they're doing my dirty work for me, you know? It's fine. We didn't need to personally take Gelders, because Heino will be a part of our country soon. You know, in 30 years, assuming we can keep getting prestige events. In fact, how do we make art? Where's the art menu? Is it under society? Culture? Works of art? No works of art? How can I make some? Requirements not met. We have can invest in culture. This allows an army to use investing in culture. How do I get it? How do I get can invest in culture? Let's go to the tech tree. Where is the tech tree again? Here it is. Okay. Can invest in culture. There it is. Okay, so we need Renaissance. Cost 70 stability to embrace? Jeebs. Is there an institutions map mode? Geography, geopolitics maybe? No? Military, diplomacy, demography, population, economy, maybe government? Government, no? Economy? No? Definitely not population, definitely not demography. Oh, institutions. I guess institutions are demography. Okay, so it is absolutely not present here. Each age has 3 different institutions that will appear in a fitting location on the map. They will then spread over the map as countries embrace them and they unlock new advances for that age. We drive to promote institutions. Aha, it's a cabinet action. So let's tell the cabinet to promote institutions and see if it works. I think we're fine to stop increasing control here. At least I hope we are. There does not seem to be an option for that one. Institutions, there are no possible... What do you mean? Okay, well, it lied to us. What was I looking for? Here we are. Institutions. Promote institutions. Cabinet action. Requires administrative ability. That's just the governing stat. Okay, is it, institutions? No? Institution growth plus 20%, but we have 0. Institution, scholarly treatises, we already have this. I wonder why we can't. I wonder why it's not a real cabinet action. It would be nice if it at least appeared on the list and said, like, oh, you can't do this because ... Right, we have style values, develop province, diplomatic endeavors, encourage migration, expel people, increase province control, assimilate pops, convert province, strengthen government, foster new culture, integrate province, rebel crackdown recovery effort, reduce war exhaustion, and stabilize country. None of those are promote institutions. This road is gonna take so fucking long to build. Because it's gonna take so fucking long to fund. Good to see that Hungary is solving that noble problem. Looks like the clergy horde is almost dead. Oh! They lost land right in front of our eyes. They're falling apart, they're losing it. This year's harvests have been exceptional! Rarely in our nation's history has the earth brought forth so much bounty. The populace are already interpreting this as a sign of divine favor for our rule. Lower unrest and more food production. We are blessed! Can we integrate Frisia now? Start annexation? It's gonna take 22 years? But they are going to be a part of our country. Ooh, some prestige, you say? He will be useful. Because we will be able to enact a new policy in our marriage union. We will take in the exiles, absolutely. Union policies, centralization, economy of the union, unified treasury. Oh dear. Cleves has declared war upon Haino. Cleves? Aren't they small? Yeah, they're small, bro. Bro? Okay, so let's figure this one out first. Centralization, diplomatic liberties, has enacted economy of the union. Okay, so we just have to enact one of them. Union integration level. How centralized it is, okay. So this increases the centralization. Every member of the union is mandated to contribute to the personal treasury. Okay, so this would be more money for us. Or we can build in them. I'm thinking unified treasury. Okay, so this is actually our land at stake in this war. Who are we at war with? Yo. Why are all of you so pissed off? Why are there so many Angie boys? Are they mad that they took land? Antagonism? With Haino? Oh yeah. They are downright peeved. I wish the AI couldn't do this kind of shit. Right? Like, I understand, like, they're supposed to be independent to an extent, but, like, having the AI who is in this union with me as the player, like, getting me dragged into a giant fuck-off war because it doesn't, like, have any consideration for the antagonism system. Right? Like, in EU4, there's almost never coalitions against the AI, because the AI is, you know, a bit more careful to not piss off the entire HRE and get clown card. Alright, let's go raise our levies. And try to survive. Try to hold on to our soon-to-be territory. Let's go attack Cleves right now and see if we can get rid of their army before it's a problem. Could we pause? Hello? Okay. You, he is the kind-hearted. I don't know if I want a kind-hearted general. Sure, bro. Go. Be kind-hearted to these guys. Why is my morale so low? Don't go be kind-hearted to them quite yet. Stand around here for a while. Okay, now go be kind-hearted to them. This is warfare. When I hear about a war going on, I think about tens of people dying every day. Is there somewhere here where it says how long the battle lasted, I wonder? No? Experience? We gained 0.06 prestige. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go to Cleves and kill them. Uh-oh. An enemy army is attacking. Let's defend. Yo, that initial clash was something. I think we got this. Those 196 extra dudes, nothing. Yo, those extra 196 dudes actually were kind of a big deal. They shifted the tides of battle a little bit. As long as the numbers over our heads remain lower than the numbers above their heads, I'm happy. Finally, Cleves is here. Not Cleves. Finally, Hino is here. Okay, it's like 3-to-1 casualties. That's pretty good. Let's go to Cleef. Oh, everybody's pissed off that I haven't called the Landag in a while. Fine, we'll call the Landag. We'll fund the farming estates. We're not going to do that. We might do this, though. Capital economy? That's what I'm working towards. Well, that's what I would like to work towards. We'll wait until this is almost over. We just need to make sure we actually monitor it. Okay, we breached the walls. That's pretty good. That's a big army up there. Am I the war leader? No, Hino is the war leader. Do coalitions, I wonder if coalitions work the same way as before? I wonder if coalitions, like, all count as part of one larger country for, like, piecing them out, or if the war leader is, like, super significant, like usual. What is our war goal? Oh, our war goal is just them not achieving theirs. Okay, so we have 4 ticking war score. Oh no, my road money! I wonder what these shields are under here. Is this how many different armies there are? It is, okay. This siege is going pretty fast. Maybe we'll actually not sit on 14% forever. Maybe we won't get stuck at like some random percentage and we'll be able to, okay, it's going up. We're gonna need to help Utrecht. We're gonna need to save those boys. I really hope that Cleves being the war leader means that like us 100% sieging them means that the war is just over fast. Whoops, we didn't look at the thing. Damn. We were supposed to pay attention to it, and we didn't. Okay, how's our war score? We're losing. But the war leader is fully sieged, gang. Okay, where are you going? Let's actually tell our army, like, is there a, you're allowed to attach? Okay, attachment is allowed. Let's go up to Zvol. We don't even have numbers. Oh, there they go. Political crises occur from time to time in our country. They often involve a conflict between Count Guillaume IV of Esnes and the Landag, unrest among the Adel, or conflict of interest among the Adel, Burgery, and Geestlichen. One such crisis has recently cast public doubt on our governing institutions. Well, we want that prestige, so we will reduce cabinet efficiency. We will take Zvol back. And now we'll take Meppel back. And then we'll fight this big army here. And then I think we might want to go down here and deal with those. Okay, I'm liking these numbers so far. These aren't as good. These are much worse. These are much better. I like it when we're winning. I like it when the number of deaths on their heads is bigger than the number of deaths on my head. See, like that. Like this. We need more dead Germans. And fewer dead Dutchmen. Look at that. 0 dead Dutchmen. You'll love to see it. Our armies are absolutely devastated. Okay, let's go down here and save this. Okay, so they now have to feed us their money. So that's good. We should have sat around for a minute to fill up our morale. Oh, we're out of research. Let's see, what can we do now? What will we think of next? Minus 10% Diplo annexation cost? I feel like that's kind of a short-term benefit, because we're not going to have that many vassals, right? But the short-term benefit will be nice. Oh, we have Liège? Oh. I didn't realize. I wish that I could take over as war leader. I wish I could send a message to the AI and say, hey, I don't want to be at war anymore. Stop it. And, you know, peer pressure them into not being at war anymore. Let's go here and stand around for a bit. Okay. Oh, that's neat. I wonder if like the morale situation is happening because we were marching and then we didn't rest before going into fights. That would be really cool if you need to like not just march across the planet and attack an army, but you need to like sit down and rest for a second before you do that. That would be really cool of them to have implemented as a mechanic. See, if this was like a player situation, I could be like, yo, it's time to peace out. But since it's the AI, we have to sit around and cry. Occupied by Cleves? Why are... Oh, that's Frisia. Oh, okay. We should go liberate that. Okay, now what's gonna get us, what's gonna get us some war score? Oh, we won. Cleves gives military access to Hainaut, shut down Hansa, war reparations, liberate Westphalia. Oh well, war is over. Go home. Senior partner status threatened, eh? That's bad. Great power rank is 500. Don't they have to exceed my score by like a lot? $55.09 versus what is theirs? Hello? Where is it? Oh, I don't want to see this. I want to see their great power score. Oh, we should be fine. I think they have to exceed ours by like 25%, and we're very close. Oh, there we are. 55.66 versus 55.13. We'll be fine. When they have 125% or more. Yeah, so they need to be far ahead of where they are right now. Okay, let's go cut funding. We can leave that up, but the fort maintenance is going to stay down. How does that impact our prestige? Another comet, damn it. I'm surprised the Black Death isn't over yet. Why isn't the Black Death over? Where is it still holding out? It's nowhere to be seen in Europe. Like, is China just having a bad day right now? Also, I can't believe that their fucking contribution to us is 0.05 ducats. That's such a nothing contribution. I know. A schism in the Catholic Church. Uh-oh. Throwing the Curia into petty factionalism. Even if the Church has been divided before, this schism seems to be of a different nature. After the death of the last Pope, a faction of Italian cardinals is pushing for the return of the Holy See into their own control, something they have desired ever since the papacy fell under French control. Opposing them, the French faction insists on the new Pope remaining under their control. The demands of both factions seem irreconcilable, and the Catholic world is swiftly descending into factionalism, leaving the good Catholic people of the Catholic Church without their shepherds. As long as this division persists, they will have to navigate a world without their usual authority and decide for their own who the true representative of divine will is. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is Avignon? Should be, like, around here. Should be, like, around here, yeah? Somewhere? Avignon. There it is. It's in France. Hector Jonas? There's no official pope right now. Hector is in charge. Good job, Hector. I'm proud of you. We are no match for Hector. Oh, it's there's a thing here. Reform desire. Catholic religion has internal conflicts between what is the correct doctrine or not, and about what is part of the faith or not. As time goes by, the desire to reform becomes bigger and will impact further discussion about the doctrine of Catholicism. Bazas? It's not Avignon? It's Bazas? Declare obedientia. Proclaim our support for the Pope. Or proclaim our support for France. Oh, never mind, this isn't. Show unity of faith. This isn't supporting France. Demand support from a candidate. Can I just leave that alone? Do I have to pick a side? I don't know the full implications of choosing whom. Oh, do we not even have any cardinals? Well, this seems to be, you know, between the folks here. Oh, Castile, I see, is supporting France. Okay, well, this doesn't seem to be a Germany problem yet, so I'm not gonna throw down. Who are they at war with? They're at war with Cleves. I don't really care. I'll declare war on Zutphen some other time. Oh, new count. Florent the Sixth. Rest in peace, Guillaume the Fourth. And your stupid haircut. This guy's got a cool hat. We like Florent the Sixth. And his cool hat. He's doing a good job. Uh-oh, we're unmarried. We have to get married. She's the Countess? Okay. She's a courtier. Courtier. Oh? Catherine de Valois be the Countess of Flanders? Let's get married to her. And then Flanders will join our union. Because her children will be my children. And then we will someday have Flanders under our control. She has no children. Surely our children together will be her heirs, right? Right? I think we just need to stay ahead of them, or else as soon as they join the Union, they will, take charge or something. You can have tiered overlords, so like somebody who's a vassal can have their own vassals. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can be in a union while being a vassal, if that's the case. Like, can we get Flanders in a union with us, but then they're still a vassal of France? It seems that the last remnants of the plague have finally disappeared. Are those of us that survived the cursed or the blessed? I mean, you know, it's been gone from Europe for so long that I didn't even know where it would be anymore. Yo, Yemen is ascendant. Look at him go. Yo, Byzantium has seen better days. I hope these Ottoman figures don't, you know, destroy Rome or anything. That would be tragic. Yo, Bulgaria, what are you doing with these borders? That's disgusting. You stop that. Bad. Bad, Bulgaria. What's the next stage of our union? Federal laws, mutual offense. Diplomatic liberties. 6 more years. Legislature. Just 26 more years. We're halfway there, gang. We are halfway towards making Hainaut a part of Holland. We'll spend it generously, because prestige is harder to come by. Stupid Hainaut. Getting all these points from somewhere. Do we even need a CB? Yes, we do. It's like 20 stability. Okay. I see. I see. No CBs are a no-no. Oh, and that belongs to Brabant anyways? They must be a vassal. They must be some sort of vassal. Yep, they're a vassal. A fiefdom. Luxembourg is still in a union with Bohemia. Yo, Bohemia kinda growing a little bit. I wonder if they're gonna turn into a giant snake. I wonder if we're going back to EU3. If we're gonna get the Bohemia snake. I hope we do. As long as they get rid of Luxembourg at some point. Because I would very much like to have Luxembourg for myself. Diplomatic annexation cost is down, hell yeah. How much longer is this gonna take now? Wowzers, we shaved off like a year, I think? Maybe 3? Let's take institution growth so that as soon as we start getting at least a little bit of it, we can actually, you know, have it grow a bit faster. Alright, let's go to its demography, institutions. Oh, look at that, we're starting to get some. We're starting to get a little bit of institutioning. Professional armies specifically. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the political map mode. There we go. Alright, how far are we from our road? From our beautiful road. To Dordrecht. Still like 60 ducks. Like 30 months, assuming nobody says, hey, give us money. Or somebody declares war on somebody, like me. I don't want war declared on me. Incompetent diplomacy. That's unfortunate. Do we have any children? Do we have any children yet? No? Make some children. Make some children, you two. We need them. For the glorious future of a united Holland and Flanders. Dubious spending practices, oh. Damn it, Jan Sass. You're under arrest. We're gonna legitimize ourselves. And appoint somebody new. Like Victor here. No. We don't want to give too much power to Victor and his faction. We'll give that power to the burghers. Okay, we're up to 490s. Have we surpassed Hainaut? Yes, we have. Excellent. How about Flanders? Yo, why are they so strong now? Why did they just slingshot ahead of us? Is this an ongoing vote, or is it just warning me? Okay, so there's no policy. I don't want to spend the prestige on this. I don't want to spend the prestige on this. I want to save it. Because I want to take away their diplomatic abilities. I don't want them to be allowed to have diplomats. I don't want them to be allowed to declare more wars and get coalitions against them. Tradition is defensive power. I don't need to worry about that. Let's look at the tree again. Navy repair, Navy stuff, recovery, change policy cost, expanding raw materials time. I don't know. None of that is really, yelling at me. None of it is calling to me. We don't need galleys. Maybe we up literacy? I don't know what literacy actually does. Research progress. Okay, we'll do literacy for the nobility. We'll do that. Is there like a literacy for burgers? We already got that. Maybe this. And then we'll just, leave it. We'll just have that go while it goes. At least it wasn't the new dude who I just hired 5 seconds ago. Alright, Baron de Bogerman. Congratulations on your new job. Oh, we can get an artist. Let's do that. We want art. We want art. No, we're gonna do the, this monastery, I think. Yeah, we'll do a monastery. There you go. You get a new monastery. And in exchange, I get some artists. Why is this refreshing? Why are the artists changing? Oh, that's what's happening. We'll see who we get. We'll see who we end up getting. I kind of regret choosing the monastery, because that took away money from our road fund. And I want more money for roads. I want my road, damn it. Is this a German problem yet? No? Nobody in Germany is stepping in? Okay. We'll ignore it, while Hector and the King of France go at it. Do we have any kids yet? We have one. We have a kid. Marguerite. Marguerite of Esnes. Is she our heir? Yippee! What did we get? We got a composer. With 77 artistic skill. Let's go to society. No? Society? Yes? Can we tell the composer to make a work of art? There are currently 1 artist in our country. We could pay to hire up to 0 artists if we had fewer than that, but more could come up to our country by other means, such as events. Okay. Okay, a list of works of art, but when will you create? When will you create some art, Mr. Artman? A new outbreak. Measles! A traveling preacher. The erosion of our faith caused by the Western schism. That's not a sentence, guys. Paradox, that is not a sentence. Into this vacuum of trust and stability comes Irvin Liorn with his sermons of heresy and accusations of corruption. While he claims to be a true Catholic, his to turn to dangerous ideas, and we might want to act swiftly to not let this heresy spread further. Paradox, you need to rewrite this event. You need to rewrite this event here. Okay, so his ideas do not sound that bad. Possible outcomes: Cathars and Waldensians, and we lose stability. And he moves here. Or we kill him. We kill him. Why am I gonna take a stability hit? Wait, why aren't we gaining stability? It caps at 99? Really? Well, why does it cap at 99? Why the hell does it cap at 99 if, like, revoking privileges costs more than 100? Fascinating. Well, I guess we're saving some money for that road. Isle nobles. Uh-oh, Bulgaria and Serbia are at each other's throats? I don't know why Serbia is, like, fighting over here. Oh, Naples is at war with somebody. Who are you at war with? Sicily? Why is Sicily in Albania? He died from pneumonia following a common cold. Rest in piss, Theobald Smid. Alright, is it time? No, we need $20 more. We need $12 more. 6 months from now, we'll start building that road. Wait, is the Pope at war? It kinda looks like the Pope is at war. The Pope is at 2 different wars. They're getting involved in that Naples situation. And apparently Tunisia is at war with Sicily? That's not good. We need to stop that. Pope. Kill Tunisia. Yo, what happened to this guy? Is he the one who died from the common cold? Alright, Victor. Well, thank you, the ADL. That gave us enough money to build our road. Look at it. My beautiful road to Dordrecht. Do we want to go through Mickey Land Theme Park? I think so. Right. Okay, build the road. It's worth going broke over. He's the heir to France, Normandy, Anjou. Yo, we don't want this guy to inherit the throne of Flanders. We want her to have some male children, please. You have some male children. Marguerite is not good enough. We need a son so that he can ascend to the throne of Flanders. Is this a German problem yet? Nope. Still not a German problem. The monastery in Gertrudenburg has enjoyed an era of prosperity, during which they have attracted recognized Catholic scholars. This success affects the rest of Gertrudenburg and is helping to bring new wealth to the area. A visit from Count Florent VI of Besnes could be advisable and would be a great honor for the monastery. Oh, I think the prosperity sounds better than the legitimacy. We're almost capped on legitimacy. Bohemia, I hate these borders. Clean it up, bud. Can we annex Utrecht? We can. Oh, that cuts our annexation speed in half. Okay, we're not going to do that then. We're going to handle Frisia first, then Utrecht. Is this Pomerania? Oh, it's Stettin. They have to unite with Wolgast to make Pomerania, please. I would like to see Pomerania. Is it time for a new law with you nerds? Probably not. How much longer? 2 more years? We're not gonna be at 5 stability in 2 years. We need a new event. We need a new event to give us more heckin' prestige. Or we need that artist to create a work of art. Why is there Hollandish Union and Blank Union? Why are there 2? Possible institutions, professional armies. We're gonna wait on that one. I would like Renaissance, please. They demand money. They just gave me that money. The nobles and their stupid games. Giving me $16 and then immediately asking me for $16 back. Or else they'll throw a hissy fit. Maybe we will have 5 prestige next year. No, we won't. We're losing 1 like every 6 months. So maybe it'll be just enough? Depends on when next year it is, I guess. How's my road looking? Is the road done? I don't think so. I don't think the road is done. Oh, I guess there is. I guess it is. And it's just far away. No, I don't want professional armies yet. Next month we can expand the dye industry. The confusion caused by the conflict between Rome and Bazus has severely impacted the stability of our country. The uncertainty about the occupation of the Holy See is spreading doubts among proper church service and is slowly eroding the faith of the people. Maybe our people should explore some alternatives, like Calvinism. We'll save up until we can get a cardinal or something. Can we afford this? We can. More dies. Let's go. Oh, this number is going quite a bit up. Let's scale back our monetary investment in making ourselves look good. Wait, the church schism is affecting our prestige decay? That's fucked up. Why are we less prestigious? Because the church is schisming. We're not even involved in this. This is a very tragic, massive decline that happened because of the Black Death. I wonder how many years it's going to take before we reach our pre-Black Death population levels. I mean, at this rate, we never will. Population growing at 60 people per month. We'll shift towards more of a naval focus. More naval focus is good. Then we'll be able to go to America and invent New Amsterdam. Are you at war with Poland? Are you at war with Poland? Why are Poland and Lithuania warring? You're supposed to be besties. Yo, things could be going better for Teutonic Order. I think we might not get a Prussia. Unless Brandenburg turns into Prussia, I guess. Oh no, not enough people to work at the sand pit. Whatever will we do? Oh, it's 1367. Let's see if we can, I guess we shouldn't click there. We can just click here. Union policies, centralization laws, diplomatic liberties, requirements not met. 29 years. When did the Union start? Hopefully at some point before... Oh, there it goes. It was April. Diplomatically limited. Cannot alliance, food access, guarantee military access, fleet basing rights, create building, subject, create subject. Allow enforce peace. Nice. Okay, let's enact this shit. Now we just need 20 more years and we can devour Hino. Unless there's some sort of, like, full marriage union thing that we can do with Flanders, right? Like, do they join the existing marriage union or create a new one, I wonder? we did it by observing it. Right, what do you mean Hino is threatening us? 537? Why is their number going up? I guess we did just spend all of our prestige. I mean, doesn't matter. We'll make the nobles happy because they seem to be the pissier faction. We need more diplomatic capacity. Is there a tech we can get for that? No? No? Okay. Okay, it is called diplomatic capacity, and there's nothing for it in this current age. So we just have to finish annexing Friesland. Frisia. That is way too much stability, gang. I'm not spending that much stability. In these times of rapid change, our traditional ways have led to a revival of the agrarian community. While perhaps not as productive as bustling urban centers, they provide a level of sustainability and societal cohesion that cannot be otherwise gained without a great deal of time and effort. Perhaps we ought to encourage this revival to further reap the benefit of our traditional economics. More stability. Go towards traditional, or lose stability. I mean, we're already, like, capped on stability anyways, so fuck it. We'll lose the stability, move towards plutocracy. I don't think Hino is anywhere near a quarter ahead of us, right? 54.41 versus 52. Yeah, they need a lot more of a gap than that, fam. Victor von Chalons has earned many friends in the Hollandish court thanks to his dedicated service as the court's minister. However, it seems that the reverse is equally the case among his countrymen in the service of the Zoutphir monarchy. Zoutphir? Envious of his position, they reproach him for taking up employment among his people's enemies and have begun spreading rumors casting doubts on his trustworthiness. Worried about his standing in the Hollandish court, Victor von Chalons has become a strident opponent of the Zoutphir court. He made a common cause with like-minded individuals to call for harsher stance against the county of Zoutphir. Okay. We'll just hate them. That's fine. I'm happy to hate on them. Let's build another textile mill. No, we're capped at 3. Amsterdam, congratulations on your 3rd, what, Tailor's Guild. I can't imagine playing this at a lower speed than 5. Like, having it at maxed out speed and still not having really all that much that needs to be done is, goofy silly. We did it! Now we can enforce Hino to end their stupid wars of aggression. We have an heir. We had a son. Congratulations, Guy. Are you the heir to... Why aren't you the heir to Flanders? Cognatic primogeniture is a succession law in which the heir is the oldest male child of the current ruler, although females may inherit if there is not a more suitable male. Okay, but, oh, score per year of age, so he's 0. Is unsuitable to rule, minus 1,000. Okay, so he needs to be an adult. He needs to be an adult, and then he will be in line for the throne. Another parliament, you say? I don't really have any wars I want to declare, do I? I mean, our diplomacy's probably looking good now, right? We haven't been at war for a while. We haven't conquered anybody for a hot minute. Antagonism? Look at that, 0 antagonism basically anywhere. I don't know why Hungary has antagonism towards us, but okay. I feel like they're a little too far away to care that we even exist. So we'll do this. We'll do fund farming estates, and then we'll find somebody to declare a little bit of a war on. I don't think Cleves. Is Artois a vassal of France? They sure as shit are. Is Luxembourg still in a union with the Emperor? They sure as shit are. I don't think there's anybody we can actually declare war on. Ved? Bentheim? Are they, is that in the Netherlands? I don't want any German territory. Let's Google it on DuckDuckGo. Bentheim is a town in Germany. We don't want that. We don't want Germans here. I guess we do have Ostfriesland, right? Auverk and Emden are in Germany. Yeah, Emden is in Germany. Because this is, you know, we have Ostfriesland. What about Ved? What about Ved? It's in the Netherlands. This right here, rightful Dutch clay. They must be annexed from Lunenburg. We are weaker than them. Maybe we shouldn't have called this parliament. I know that Cleves is in Germany. We can't go taking that. Maybe Limburg. Maybe we start encroaching down here. They're a duchy? That's a duchy? Is a duke? Can we promote ourselves from being a count to a, where would it be? Where would it be? Count? Titles? Maybe diplomacy? Actions? This is just... Oh, here we are. It's under form new country. Requirements not met. Ask for ducal rights. Oh, we have to ask the Emperor for ducal rights. Imperial actions, ask for ducal rights. Oh, we need a lot of prestige to become a duchy. Okay, well, Limburg, is Jülich in Germany? Bergheim? That sounds not Belgian. Bergheim. Yep, that's in Germany. We don't want your land. I'm pretty sure Limburg is in Belgium, right? Right? Limburg. It is in Belgium. Which means it's mine. Plutocratic movement, please. Fabricate, casus belli. Or I guess we could ask for a law change. Since, like, none of the land we could get is really all that, right, like, we would love to invade Brabant, but they're scary. Let's see. Levy law? Okay. I think it's fine where it's at. Feudal administration? Where is there a, like a tax? Feudal de jure laws? No. Aristocratic court? Court of culture? Errant court? Don't care about any of that. Martial society or civil society? Maximum tax from the peasant estate? We can increase that. Pretty sure that the farmers are the peasant estate, so we could tax them more. Where is this value coming from? Their state power? Okay. Estate laws? Distribution of power? Favor the ruler. We could ask to change this law to favor the ruler. More taxes? Let's try it. Let's see if we can change that law to favor the ruler. Ask for law changes. Select a law that our Landtag will agree to change. Okay, where is it? No. Distribution of power. Favor the ruler. Okay, we lost support in the Landtag, but You know, we changed the law. It's gonna be complete in 2 years. We can go back to investing in stability a bit more heavily, since we're about to lose 7. $598. We are, falling a little behind. The people of Mikieland Theme Park, staunch supporters of the Bazas, have recently clashed with Amsterdam, avid followers of Rome. Both factions have now petitioned Count Florent VI of Vesnus to take a clear stance on either side. This pisses everybody off. Okay. So we can piss everybody off a little bit, or we can just favor Amsterdam. I'm thinking we favor Amsterdam, because that's where the money is. Right? Mikieland Theme Park is kind of a backwater. Well, good thing we started investing in stability again. We lose support. Okay, we weren't gonna win anyways. Even though I was considering doing that. I was considering buying some support, but no. That's not gonna happen now. That's not the Hague. Where's the Hague? Here we go. Let's expand the Spinners Guild. Oh, Amsterdam has some available for employment. Let's invest in this. And there goes some more stability. Influential preacher. Send him to Rome. He will make a fine bishop. Yeah, we want to invest in this. We need more stability. 2 years of investing in stability and we'll be recapped again. Oh no, Alexander Askanir. My first cousin. I've literally never heard of him before. I'm interested to see how much higher our crown power goes once these laws are enacted. We are about to eclipse the nobility and be the most powerful faction. Oh, we already have favor the ruler. What? Isn't that law, like, in the process of changing? Oh, I guess we don't have it all the... Okay, I see. So, like, we get a portion of it, and it builds up to the maximum. Okay, we're losing cabinet members again. Get him, Sebastian Bogerman. Wait, are you at war again, Heino? No, that's Brabant's banner. What is Brabant at war about? You're just at war with Munster just cuz? Bruh. Bruh. Amsterdam. Can only have 4, so we'll add a Spinners Guild. Add the Spinners Guild. Oh, what is this? Early Imperial Diet. Everybody seems to like this. What would this do? The earliest form of imperial diet represents the traditional order of the Holy Roman Empire. Only the prince-elector, archbishop-elector, and imperial princes may participate, excluding free imperial cities and lower ecclesiastical entities from the legislative process. Strong voting power for the emperors, prince-electors, imperial princes. I'm an imperial prince. Okay. Well, we'll see if I get a bribe. I'm not gonna get a bribe. They're never gonna bribe me. It's an offer we can refuse, actually. Give me that prestige. It looks like everybody's supporting this shit. He's not... Even if he wanted to bribe me, even if he wanted my support, he wouldn't need it. Vote yes. I'm somewhere on this list now. Alkmaar or Middelburg? I'm thinking Middelburg. I don't even know where Alkmaar is. Alkmaar? Up here? Middle of nowhere? Middelburg. Middelburg actually has something that resembles an economy, guys. I don't need you peasants in Alkmaar telling me what to do. Okay, Roman Empire is, made some gains, it seems? I think they've gotten some land out of the Ottomans. I think this is more than they started with. Good job, Rome. They definitely got this. This wasn't theirs before. Here's hoping we see a restoration of the Roman Empire. Would be delightful. I wish that artist would make some heckin' art. So that I could have non-zero prestige by default. I wonder if there's anything here that'll give us more prestige. No? What about here? Just the denouncements of heretics one? We can add it to the queue, I guess. Oh, we embraced the institution by not doing anything. Hell yeah. Let's go look at the others. Are we building up Renaissance? We are not. Can we see where the Renaissance is? No? Okay. Keep your secrets. We are only 5 years away from annexing Frisia. Can't wait. Surely that will make us much stronger, right? Surely that will give us more good boy points. More great power score. Oh, actually we shot up because of that institution. We shot up a lot by embracing that institution, damn. That must have been why Flanders shot up so much. They're only one ahead of us. Young Guy needs to... Yo, Bohemia. Eating Bavaria. Bohemia, you're not supposed to do that. We did it. We've enacted the early imperial diet. Uh-oh, the farmers are getting uppity. We'll piss off the nobles a little bit. No, we're fine. They're not below 40. I think 40 is the number you don't want to go below. Oh, what's our crown power look like now? Oh, it's not that much higher than it was before. Oh well. It's fine. We're stronger than the nobility. That's important, right? Oh, Thordrecht. We can build a tailor's guild. Wait, they have 0 control. Oh, it's a part of Lüneburg, right? I was thinking that it was its own independent thing, but it's not. The ticking clock is making me hyper aware that, like, nothing is happening. I don't know how good of a, oh. Timur is a thing. Hello, Timur. There he is. Yo, he's got stats on him. 19600? I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, he's the guy. Right, he's the big name that happened after, you know, the Mongols were donezo. Timur, will you be my ally? Me, the Count of Holland? No? Unfortunate. Oh, they don't even like me. They have -62 opinion of me. Well, fine. I didn't want to be your friend anyways. Yes, I did. I wanted to be friends with Timur. Oh no, there's unemployment. We need to make money faster so that we can reduce unemployment by investing in more buildings for people to work at. Change policy cost minus 5%. Wowzers. $250. I guess we gotta save up to give Guy a better education. Yo, are we climbing? I feel like we were in the 400s a minute ago. No, we were at the low 300s. We're falling behind. Oh, we're losing legitimacy. We need to fix that. We want that number to go up. Let's just invest heavily for the time being. Oh, no. The time being. I'm scared, guys. I've invoked its name. It's okay. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. There's a whole lot of sitting around, kinda not doing anything. Obviously they don't want you to, like, world conquest or anything, and that's fine. No, we're gonna kill this man. So the pacing is pretty slow. I don't know how I feel about them breaking the game down into hours. Us going on speed 5 since we started streaming almost 4 hours ago, and we haven't even made it 50 years? You know, that's kinda slow for a game that I assume lasts until 1836. I don't actually know what year this game ends in. It might be 1821. 5 years. It ends 1837. So, you know, going from before the Golden Bowl up to the coronation of Queen Victoria is, you know, kind of a lot of years for the game to cover. There is. And we are on the fastest speed. So there's these time things up here, so we can actually slow the game down to, like, apparently an hour a second. I don't know that the game needed to be broken down into hours. But here we are. The game is playing as fast as the computer can calculate, is usually how Paradox does Speed 5. So the game is going, like, as fast as it can. And, for us being, you know, almost 4 hours in, not even 50 years, is, pretty slow. the way that you know, you get wars, right? The way that you get casus belli. I guess I don't know if they want you to do more no CB stuff, but with how much stability it costs, I feel like that's not a good idea. So I feel like Parliament giving you an excuse to go to war is the way to go. And then, of course, with, you know, building up your economy, working as a simulation as opposed to, you know, abstraction like it was in EU4. There's no more, like, oh yeah, build this building and you're gonna go up 0.16 or 0.2 or in some cases like 0.5 ducats per month. I have no idea how much extra money I'm making off of each of these that I build. We don't need legitimacy. We'll make everybody happy. And we just capped out our legitimacy. Anyways. Did Brabant conquer something? I feel like they're bigger. Prestige. Prestige for sure. So yeah, I do miss a lot of the abstraction that EU4 did. And I realized that, like, for a game where the systems are so complex, like, I feel like it would be nigh impossible to tell you what to expect to end up earning in your treasury, like, each time you build a certain building. But that would be really nice information to have. Okay, we can piss off the nobles, we can piss off the clergy, or we can just make the nobles give the clergy money. Several families of the nobility have been caught sponsoring the creation of illicit art, which clearly violates the ordinances set by religious censorship laws. The clergy is enraged and asking that the collections be confiscated and subsequently destroyed. The idle, on the other hand, are asking for mercy as their collections are private and kept away from the public's eye. They have even offered to donate funds to the clergy for the creation of admissible art in order to appease them. Yeah, do that. I don't want to piss either of you off. We'll take this one again. Oh, Gelders broke free from Haino. I don't like that. Are they at war with Haino? Is this like an independence war? It must be an independence war. Yeah, first rebellion against Haino. Okay. So they'll just get gobbled right back up. So yeah, I missed the abstraction, but only because the abstraction meant you could get more information. I'm fine without the abstractions, barring, you know, the lack of information due to the added complexity. And then it's just so far been a very slow burn. I know that if I wanted to, like, go paint the map, I should have played as, like, the Ottomans or something, but, you know, like, it's been a very slow process over here, and I'm not sure exactly how we're going to, like, overtake some of our neighbors to be able to achieve our goals. I guess probably through alliances, but, you know. It feels, this kind of feels insurmountable right now, unless I do, like, things that I don't really want to, which I mean, that's my fault, right? Like, instead of worrying about these guys being big, I could just go over here and, like, kill all these tiny states. Right? Just go over here, gobble these up, use them as a power base to go fight these guys, but, you know, I'm restricting myself from doing that because I don't want this German land. I want my beautiful Benelux. I do really like the way that unions work now. I think that this is really cool. It gives prestige a lot of value for once. In EU4, prestige really was not valuable at all. I mean, it like gave you some bonuses, right? Like the difference between 0 and 100 prestige was great, but it just on a granular level, you didn't really care about it. You didn't really need to sit at 100 prestige for any reason whatsoever. So sitting at 0 was fine. But this here, having to spend it in order to, you know, pursue unification as a gradual process and getting bonuses as you do, rather than just, like, saying, okay, I'm going to integrate you now. And then sitting and spending bird mana for a million years while you integrated them. I'm interested to see, like, how the integration actually ends up working out. Like, once we unlock that last one, is it just going to integrate them automatically? Or are we going to have to wait? I guess it might say. Let's go back to that menu. Centralization laws, question of unification. Rapid unification of crowns. Here's the annex. Annexation speed is 2. Okay, so this is meaningless to me. Federal Union. Foremost of a defensive alliance, no member state is interested in unifying. We unify it. We unify it a little bit faster, and then we unify it really fast. Okay. So there are different speeds we can vote for. I'm really interested to see if, like, the standing of this union changes if we get Flanders in it. A bountiful harvest. Yippee. Because if, like, if we just get Flanders in it, right? Like, that would be quite expeditious. Right, if they just started off at this stage, so I doubt that would be the case. I doubt we would end up in that where they just get added into this organization. But it would be cool if they did. But I doubt that they would, because then it would just be like, oh, hey, you know, I had this union with, you know, let's say it's some shitty little place over here, right? So, like, oh, I had a union with Nordhausen for 50 years, and then I added France into that, and now I can just integrate France immediately. Right, so I seriously doubt that would be the case. So as soon as we're able to, we're going to integrate Hainaut. You are in charge of the Navy. And then I wish that something other than stability got spent for doing anything to do with the laws. I understand stability for, like, estate privileges, right? Like, you're ruffling feathers, but when it comes to changing the laws, I think that, like, one giant hit is not great. Right, so if I want to change this law, right, it's going to cost me 91 stability. So it's going to cost me, like, all of my stability. I'm going to go back down to 0. And, I'm going to lose the main benefit I care about is the great power score. Which, I guess is not that much. But, you know, this is about 10% of our total great power score. Okay, it's a little bit less than that. It's like 7.5% of our great power score, but I don't want to fall behind high now. So I feel like instead of like one big dip making stability, I don't know, tick downwards, or having some other resource that you use for changing the laws, I feel like that is where you would want to tie in Parliament a lot more, which I know that it already is closely tied in because we can change the laws using Parliament. And I don't like the way that Parliament works. I don't like the way that this works and that you are reliant on it for your wars, it seems. Unless you want to lose a whole ton of stability. Which is not as much as changing a law, but... or revoking a privilege. But I feel like it could be more closely tied in. And, I don't like that you... Like, for example, if I choose this, right? Like, the nobility want to pass this issue. If I do this, and then I get 50, Parliament good boy points, right? I get my 50% support, which is what I need to pass it. And then I go spend that on, like, changing a law. The nobility no longer support this. So, like, I spent all of my nobility support on changing the law, and now the thing that the nobility wanted to happen doesn't happen because they stopped supporting me. So I feel like there's a better way for them to do that with Parliament. I feel like there's a much better way to do that with Parliament. I feel like, you know, maybe your crown power doesn't need to necessarily be your default starting percentage of support. But, you know, I feel like that would make a bit more sense, right? Like, they've already abstracted how much authority the crown versus the estates have. And, getting more support from different estates, giving you more of their stuff. And then, I don't think that you should have to spend support that you already had to pursue this thing. Right, because the nobility want this to happen. And by no longer supporting it, they're shooting it in the foot. Which, I mean, I guess technically, like, I want this to happen. So maybe having, like, an agendas system where, you know, I can have a broader selection of these that are, like, what I want, and then, you know, having another menu or another segment down here where it's like, oh, hey, the nobility specifically want to push through blank. The burghers want to push through blank. The clergy want to push through blank. And then choosing one of those. And then up here, you would still have, like, some level of support. Right? But then you would have, like a more full level of support down here. So maybe this, like, 32%. Right? If this is, like, the entirety of the nobility giving me 32%, that would be, like, down here. And then, you know, if they want these things, then there would be, you know, little bits of support here. And I know they're capable of that sort of thing. I know Paradox can program that sort of thing, because that's what they do with, like, Vicky 3 stuff. Is you can have divisions, I'm pretty sure, within your special interest groups. Okay, I was seeing if there's a law that I want to change. Let's go back to estate laws. Oh, it's just distribution of power. Okay. We don't want that. Education of the masses. Okay, we're going to educate people. We're not going to have uneducated masses. We'll deal with the clergy being the only teachers. That's fine. Cultural tradition, civil or martial. I like civil. Maybe we'll pursue that. Administration. This is giving us more food, more decentralization. I don't want decentralization. So maybe we change this to Central Council? I guess we should look at like our values and what the caps are. It cannot push further than 23.77 towards decentralization. Okay, so I wish I knew where this number came from. Like, why can't I centralize? Okay, to push further towards it, I see. Okay, so there's privileges that need to be... So there's privileges we need to give to be able to do this. Oh no, that's just to further push it though. That's not the cap. So I wish there was something here that would tell us like why the cap is what it is. Okay, so this 0.24, so this is the limit. These in the middle are the limits. The nobility demand privileges. The nobility can suck me good and hard through my jorts. Or not. Okay, well, this is fine. We'll piss off the peasants a little bit. I thought they were asking for an actual privilege or they would riot. I wish there was a parliament one to remove privileges. That would be nice. What do these censorships do? Okay, lower stability decay. I like no censorship. That'll put us towards things that I like. This I don't think matters for now until Calvin comes along. We can't change the marriage law. Piracy law? We don't care about that yet. We don't care about privateers yet. We're not there. Feudal de jure laws? Speed of integration. Okay. We're fine with peasants being happy for now. Legal code? Civil or traditional? We definitely want civil. Court of culture? No, not for now. So I think we're fine for the time being on laws. Oh, we annexed Frisia. Hell yeah. Did that make us more powerful? Not really. control is 100%. That's gonna tank in a million seconds. And by a million seconds, I mean 3 seconds. Let's integrate Utrecht. Start annexation. Oh no, not Tecklenburg. Why is the control so high? Why is the maximum control 100%? Okay, now that the month is ticked, has that changed? No? Oh, yes, yes it has. Okay, maximum control 25%. It must be the control that they had before I integrated them. Yo, what is Munster doing down here? What are they doing down here? I want that land. I hate Munster. They're a constant, obnoxious thing. That's in Antwerp? This is South Holland. Okay, we're fine. As long as it's not in one of my provinces. They can hold on to it for the time being. Oh no, I mentioned it again. The time being is after me. Holy Roman figurehead. Holy Roman figurehead. So, we all like Bohemia better. We can force the Emperor to abdicate. The Emperor is no longer allowed to change policies. Why would he push this? Why would he push this? We're gonna say, yes, absolutely. We want him to be a figurehead. We don't want him to be the boss of us. Of course, we do want him to be obligated to protect us from France. I wonder if an alliance with Luxembourg will do that. They won't ally with us. Will you protect me? No? Fine. Be that way. I'm gonna vote you into being a figurehead. Nobody will guarantee us. New defensive league? Eh. Yo, we kinda got some money. Can I build a road from Amsterdam to over here? It would have to go through there. What's the button to change? It's right click. Okay, there we are. Let's see, we would want it to cross through Zwolle, right? And then do we want it to go here first and then here? I think that's how we would want to do it. That's a very expensive road though. Let's look at what else we can build here. Let's look where we can expand our economy. Spinners Guild. Spinners Guild. And then let's see. Are there any good RGOs that we want to build up? Not really. We could build a die maker, apparently. Let's sort by profit. Paper makers. Distillers. Yo, the Distillers Guild bringing in some money. Let's do that. Let's just make a Distillers Guild. See how that plays out. We're gonna go back to my Victoria 2 days. Oh, I haven't been looking at the chat. I hope Goose is doing well. Traft, this is Europa Universalis 5. This is a game about you pick a country out off of a historical map of the world. This isn't a historical map at this point though, because it's been going for 40 years. But the game starts in 1337, and you play it up through 1837. So it's 1337 to 1837, so 500 years. Starts before the Golden Bull that established the Holy Roman Empire in what was ultimately like its main form. That happened in 1356, but so the game starts before that, and then it ends the same year that Queen Victoria is coronated. If you've heard of Crusader Kings, this is by the same developer, or if you've heard of like the Victoria series, this is by the same developer, or Hearts of Iron, same developer. So I've played a lot of Europa Universalis 4. It is my number 3 most played game at around 2,300 hours. Let me check. What are my EU4 hours? So 2,244 hours in EU4. One of my most played games. And so this is a sequel to it. It is very, very different from EU4. But I'm a big map game nerd. I love staring at maps and playing games on them. So I'm an absolute sucker for games like this, and that's what we're playing today. We're trying to make the Netherlands mighty. Well, mightier than they actually are. Because we are, of course, among the most powerful states in the world. Why are France and Spain at war? What are you fighting over? It's the French... Oh, it's the 100 Years' War. Okay. Okay, Spain's just allied to England, I guess. Is the Pope situation, changed? Oh, Castile has changed teams. Wait, we can ask for money? We can ask the Pope in France for money? We can ask them for a bribe to support them? Hell yeah. This is my kind of game. I love being able to tell the game, no, you have to bribe me to make me do things. Okay, we didn't really want to change any of the laws that much. We didn't really care about the laws. I do want to figure out why the hell these numbers are what they are. It cannot push further. So, but why? Right? Like, why can't it go further? Where is the cap coming from? Is it the estates? Do they have privileges? Is it capping because of that? Is it just the cumulative monthly progress influences it? I could ask somebody who has played a lot more of this game than I have. She's not playing it right now, but you know, I can ask her, or I can, oh no, he's asleep. I was gonna say I could ask one of the devs of this game, but he's offline, and I don't want the only thing that I've said to him since we last played EU4 together to be how EU5 work. He would just fucking remove me. Or tell me, like, he doesn't work at Paradox anymore or some shit. Okay, we'll ask my friend. Let's see. Do you know what determines the cap on societal values? And then we'll take a screenshot of this. Oh, that was a very fast response. It is the push times 100. I guess I did consider out loud that maybe it was that, but, you know, I didn't count. So it's this times 100. So it's, oh, I should have noticed that, right? 0.22, 22.8. Okay, so we do want laws that push us, we want laws and privileges that push us towards, like, centralization. Is that what we want to focus on? Do we want to focus on centralization? I think we do. I think we do want to focus on centralization. And innovation. I think innovative is probably the better one. Right? Because this will snowball. I mean, so will this. Alright, let's, we're the Dutch. We're about money. This will make us more money to build more things. But this right here will let us get more tech. To get more money, to get more things. So let's look at what is pushing it towards this. I don't want to push it further. I want to push it this way. Okay, so we'll go with no censorship to start, and then that will be the first thing we deal with, and then we'll worry about everything else. So we'll increase ties to neighbors. Oh, this is nice. We only need 1%. Tax exemption. Less taxes for burgers for 1 year. Loosen levy obligations. Well, are they really giving us levies? I don't think that the clergy are giving us that many levies. We'll do this. And then we'll change the law on censorship to no censorship. And then that'll actually do all three of these at the same time. That's pretty cool. No censorship. And then we're going to lose a bunch of stability. Let's stop spending on it since we're not actually gaining anything. There we go. We're bleeding legitimacy. There we are. We're gonna take the support hit because we're not trying to win anyways. I wish instead of working like this, right, like these would be things that we're pushing forward, right, and then the law, like these agenda things that we do, instead of this stuff, right, instead of just this stuff, instead it could be the other things like increased ties to neighbors or belligerents or whatever. We're going towards defense. We decided that before. I think that would be a better system. Right, like, that would mean more, like, wheeling and dealing. Instead of, like, just build up this number here. A new market. Oh no. Lund. Scania. Stockholm. I don't care about that. I think that would be a better system of, like, instead of, like, oh, well, you know, I said I was going to try to increase ties to neighbors, but I changed my mind. I actually want this instead. Or this in addition to it, and then, you know, this increased ties to neighbors thing could be some of the wheeling and dealing of, like, okay, well, you know, we want you to increase ties to neighbors. And then, like, adding more issues. Or, like, riders on the bill, right? Like, oh, well, you know, the nobility supports increased ties to neighbors, but we're also going to tack on ask for a law change, right? And then instead of decreasing it by the flat 50, now it's like, okay, well, some of the nobility aren't happy with that. They back out their support, right? And then, like, it's all or nothing, where, like, if you can pass increased ties to neighbors, then you also get your law change, and then you also get these things as you attached enough onto, you know, the whole debate. I think that would be a bit of a better system than what we've got here, which is just, you know, your base level support, and then these cost 50, and then you lose all of your support for this, and it ultimately costs 7 stability every time you do this. Unless you want to go give out a whole ton of privileges for 7 stability, which, I mean, no. Right, like, I don't want to piss off the estates just so that this number doesn't go down to 92 for a few months. Oh, we had a ton of money saved up so that we could give our heir a better education, and then we didn't do it. I'm sorry, Guy. Stupid ass haircut, though. Okay, let's go back to investing in stability now. Okay, we've got the Inquisition. Law is not codified. Inquisition law. Local courts or papal control. So the estates will like this. But we get lower... I feel like 1% estate satisfaction isn't good enough. I want local courts. Plus, if we give power to the Pope, we're just going to be taking it away once we invent John Calvin. This felt like it was going to go a lot faster than it is. I thought that this annexation was going to go a lot faster than Friesland, but I was wrong. Man, we were like 100 higher. Right, we had broken into the 200s. Wait, we know about Yuan? No, we don't. Let's go look at the ledger. If you know anything about me, it's that I stream on YouTube and have a cat. But if there's something else you should know about me, it's that I fucking love spreadsheets, and so I live for this. I live for this right here. Unfortunately, I don't think that it's very interesting data. Unfortunately, I don't think this is all that interesting data. I wish that there was more interesting stuff to look at. What do I want to look at? I don't fucking know. I want tax information. That's what I want. I want data on taxes. Let's see if we can find that. This is population, countries, score, wars, dynasties, cultures, religions, locations, markets, goods, modifiers. None of this is tax. None of this is taxes. This is satisfaction, loyalty. That's the outliner. Is Frisian an accepted culture? It is. Can we merge Frisian and Low Franconian into Dutch? Can we invent being Dutch? More naval focus. Where's our money going? Oh, apparently those farmer tax cuts I gave were a lot. Did I give farmer tax cuts? I didn't give farmers tax cuts. There was an option to give somebody tax cuts, but I didn't take it. Let's piss off the farmers. Let's lose the farm vote. Deactivate the automation. Crank up the taxes. Crank up the taxes. There's like an extra ducat per month to piss off the peasants? Nah. We'll leave it alone. My beautiful Netherlands. Yo, we've dipped down into the 400s. Damn it. Give me the prestige. There we go. That little bit of prestige. That 5 prestige jumps us like 50 spots. France wins the 100 Years' War. It hasn't been... the 100 Years' War started 40 years ago, gang. In a momentous turn of events, the Kingdom of France has emerged victorious in the arduous and protracted 100 Years' War. The Kingdom of England has been forced to recognize French territorial integrity and make substantial concessions. This triumph has greatly enhanced the prestige and influence of France on the stage of Europe. King Philippe VII de Valois has the chance to consolidate his reclaimed territory, strengthen his royal authority, and establish himself as a preeminent power in the region. As long as you don't integrate Flanders, I'm good. That's mine. Oh, they've moved into Spain. I can't believe that's it. Like, the 100 Years' War was like a back and forth for a long time. Specifically, like 113 years. Or 107? I don't remember. It was 107 or 113 years. Maybe it was 109. I can't remember now. Well, I couldn't remember before, but... 100 Years' War. 1337 1453. So that's 106 years. 106? 106? That doesn't sound right. 116. I can't do basic math, gang. I can't do basic math, gang. I can do calculus. I fucking love probability distributions. But, basic math? No way. Wales is pretty consolidated. Good job, Wales. Maybe you'll be independent one day. France praises our conviction. A strong supporter of Bazas in the ongoing struggle for leadership of the Catholic Church, France praised our people. They laud the resilience of Holland and the strong faith we display in such unstable times. While their sweet words are an obvious ploy to secure our support, it could still prove beneficial for us, no matter if we openly display support for Bazas or we use this praise for our own agenda within the Catholic Church. Okay, make France happy. Or get some religious influence. I'm gonna make France happy. Thank you for your bribe, France. I accept. I accept your bribe. Other things that I will accept are sarcastic apologies. If you ever get somebody sarcastically apologizing to you, just deadpan look at them, you know, blank face, and just tell them, I accept your apology. Force them to explain that they were being sarcastic. You will win. That is how you win that social confrontation. Okay, there's our 0.5 prestige. Anything good on the horizon? Diplomatic reputation? What does it do in this one? Wow! Look at that diplomatic reputation. This impacts the diplomatic reputation of a country. Guys, skip this tooltip. Just go straight to this one. How highly regarded it is. Okay, but what is the numeric effect that diplomatic reputation has? Where is the number? What does it do? It affects how trusted it is by other countries. That doesn't... I don't care. I don't know what trust is. Show me some numbers. Okay, let's increase the fort limit, because we've been, like, over our fort limit for a minute, right? No? We got a higher fort limit when we integrated. That's right. Well, back to the tech tree. Okay, can I please, like, get... where is it? Renaissance? Can I please get Renaissance? I really want Renaissance so I can get Patron of the Arts. Oh, professional armies. Wait, did we just get all of this for free? Did we... No, we don't have it researched. Okay. The gold outline and the fact that you have to, like, hover up here for it to highlight, because I was, like, trying to highlight down here, and in some spots, like right here, it's not highlighted even though I'm hovered over it. It made me think that, like, this was automatically unlocked. Okay, so we're gonna do this for sure. Alright, what is, okay, this unlocks recruitment law. Plated Knight. Okay. Drill army. Okay, so we can, if we have standing armies, we can drill them. Men-at-arms and crossbowmen. I don't want to end up in wars, but, you know, we're going to end up in wars, so... What is recruitment speed? How quickly a regiment can be recruited? Okay, so that's just how fast we raise a standing army. Slave center? I don't like that. Gunsmiths and cannon manufacturers. Let's do this. Right, this is economics. We're gonna be a bit of an arms dealer. We're gonna try to be an early adopter. We're gonna be one of the first nation states. Well, not nation states. We're gonna be one of the first states out there building and selling guns. Uh-oh. 20? 20? That's all of our fucking prestige. The Western system is just knocking out any gain we would get from that tech. 6303? How are we looking? Where's the Union? Oh, they're behind us. Okay. So we could spend some stability. Yo, this guy's gotten old. Victor von Schallens has earned many friends in the Hollandish... Oh, we're just gonna tell them that we hate them. Yeah. That event happened before, with the same guy. But now he's old and he hates them. Who is this? Moors? Tiny little state. Yo, are we ever gonna have enough money to, like, educate our kid? Is it even worth it? His stats do kinda suck. That feels too expensive. I know it's called an expensive education, but that seems too expensive. Instead, we're gonna go expand our industry. What does the control here look like? Should we maybe build a road from Mickeyland to here? Can we? Are we gonna build a bridge? Mickeyland theme park? No route. No route. Shame. Okay, so we would have to build a road around this way to get anything over here. Can we build, like, a port? Let's see, so these are divided by the pop types. Good to know. Infrastructure. Do we click on this to... Okay. Like a dock? A wharf? We already have a wharf. Okay. So we already have a wharf. Do our marketplaces maxed out? Granary, mason, lumber mill, sand pit. Where's the marketplace? Wharf, marketplace. Gives us more trade advantage and more trade capacity. Okay, but okay, so how are our trades going exactly? Oh, my game just crashed. My game just crashed. Why is this crash report 137 megabytes? I wonder how many gigabytes of fucking crash reports Paradox is sitting on. If one crash report is over 100 megabytes, right? I don't know how many people are playing this game. But, you know, if, let's call it 5% of game sessions that last 4 hours, 5 hours, crash, right? They gotta have at least, I don't know, at least a terabyte, probably more. Man, the game is not liking that I hit continue so quickly. Yeah, for real. Okay, we were looking at the market. Okay, so the brood market. Let's look at my trades. Okay, so we're making some money. Profit per trade capacity. Okay, so every trade capacity should give us all of this as profit, maybe? Maybe? Let's just build markets and see what happens. Build a marketplace in The Hague. Build a marketplace in Amsterdam. Build a marketplace in Dordrecht. No, not that one. That one. That was a marketplace, right? Yep. How's our population looking? Oh, we've done it. We've exceeded... What was this population? Oh, it was us integrating Friesland. That's what that population boom is. We've doubled the size of our territory, and we have reached and exceeded our pre-plague population. Alright, how is this going? how many more years until they're not allowed to legislate? Okay, we need a prestige event. I know that. But is that all? Yes, all we need is a prestige event. So we just need an event to give us 5 prestige or more, and then we will be able to enact that. And then 9 years from now, we'll be able to finally enact the integration of Hino. I mean, we have 0 prestige, so we'll just do that. Oh, they're now called an empire. Very cool. They're the number 5 greatest power in the world. Very cool. Timur is a cool guy. Maybe someday I'll play Novgorod. By someday, I mean, you know, someday. I'm not talking like in the millions of years from now future. Yo, what's going on with Austria? Oh, but we just watched Bavaria break free from Bohemia in real time. Is it a rebellion? Are they at war? They are at war. Uh-oh, we don't have enough copper. We have invented professional armies. Okay, so how do we increase the proximity without a road? I feel like Paradox neglected to consider that people like using boats to go places. We will lose the 0 prestige that we have. Right, like there's a reason why, you know, Egypt became a thing, right? And it's because there's a river here. And you could go down the river a lot faster than you could walk places. So Egypt, you had like, you know, a big kingdom, and everywhere else is like city-states and shit. Because they weren't hanging out in the rivers. Alright, what is this war about, Brabant? The Second Brabantian Munster War? This is a war that they have started. Sorry, Brabant, but, like, fuck off. I guess we need a defensive, like, defensive thing now. Okay, let's see. Actions, friendly, form defensive league with, like, Luxembourg and Hainaut. Any allies? Offer alliance? Brabant hates us now. Hesse? Could we get them in a defensive league? No? Okay. Well, now I'm scared of Brabant. Invite to defensive league? Nobody will accept. Okay. What's their opinion of us? Not high enough. Let's go improve their opinion of us so that we don't risk them invading us. Why won't Flanders be our ally? We're married to them. Improve towards centralization? I mean, yeah. I like centralizing. Henri de Valois. He's 14. He's 14. Is it because he's an adolescent and our son is a child? He's the heir to Hainaut. Okay. But why is he not the heir to Flanders? If this was CK3, there would be like a whole series of things that I could do. Like, I could try to murder this kid so that someday I would end up on the throne of France. Of course, I would, the way that this game works, I would, you know, that would be bad for me. Because I play as the spirit of the nation, not as the ruler. So, you know, because I'm Holland, my ruler gets France, you know. It would be just like in real life when Scotland was playing EU5. Real life Scotland was playing EU5. Queen Elizabeth died, and James VI of Scotland became King of England. And that was a huge L for Scotland. Massive L for Scotland. Like, centuries long, still a problem, L for Scotland. Because James VI, he was like, oh, see ya. And then he went to London and became English. And, you know, then Scotland was subordinate to England for the remainder of its fucking history. And then Scotland, you know, tried to do the sensible thing by getting away from England. And the English government was like, no, you don't want to do that. If you independence away from us, you won't get to be in the EU anymore. And squashed the Scottish independence movement by, you know, telling them you won't be in the EU. And then they left the EU and took Scotland with them. Anyways, my plan is that all of us move to Scotland and vote SNP. Unless they're a bunch of class traders. I haven't actually been keeping up with politics in the global context. So I don't know if the SNP is a bunch of class traders. I know Labour is a bunch of class traders. Wait, are our markets not being built? Yes, they are. They're built. This doesn't seem to have had a substantial impact on my economy. A landed member of the nobility has died without any immediate heir. Our heralds have determined that under Hollandish law, the extant title would pass to a lowly Baron Sigismund Smid, a very distant relative. Despite his blood connection, he is clearly not of noble stature, so it might be preferable to merge the title into the crown instead. Go, wait, oh, we want this for sure. Usurp the title. Give me that title. We'll change society later. Aligned legislature. This text is so fucking tiny. Every member of the union adopts the implemented government reforms and policies of the senior partner. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to integrate them. We are going to make Hainaut into Holland. And then we're going to try to make Flanders into Holland. Hopefully. Is this the same kid? Yo, this is not a 16-year-old. This is a grown-ass man. This man is 30 years old. He is not 16. That is not 16. This guy here is fucking my age. Towards plutocracy and quality? Or aristocracy and quantity? I want this one. Alright, any new laws that we want to change? Any new laws that we want to change? Automatic defense? Yeah, sure. We will vote for automatic defense in our defensive league. Okay. Laws. So we got no censorship. This doesn't matter. This we just chose. That doesn't matter. Alright, we wanted centralization. So let's look at socioeconomic first. Nope. Religious teachings, the other option is, you know, not great. This would do plutocracy and capital economy. We could put it in the hand of the burghers. Administrative system into central councils. That pushes us towards aristocracy instead of plutocracy, though. I don't want that. Civil law or traditional law. We want civil law, which we have. Aristocratic court. We want to get rid of this. Okay, we can build a gunsmith. Let's go. Let's go build some of the early guns. That's not a lot of profit. Okay, we got aligned legislature. Now we just need, like, 6 more years, 7 more years, and, how many more years is it? I think it's 5. We need 5 more years and 5 prestige. We did it. We annexed Utrecht. Oh no, that guy who hated this country over here that isn't even independent. I can form the Netherlands. Hell yeah. We have everything that's required? We own 28 out of 28? Okay, well. Form the Netherlands. Oh, that's a nice orange. That's a nice rich orange. We are now Netherlands. No more Count of Holland bullshit. We are now Count Florent the Sixth of the Netherlands. Hey Emperor, can I have like Duke rights? Can I be a Duke? No? Oh right, we need a gajillion prestige. This is a nice orange. Oh, I got a Chivo. Form the Netherlands as any minor nation, starting with the Dutch culture. We're not Dutch, we're Low Franconian. I'm surprised this didn't automatically promote us. Let them go where they want. We don't need the legitimacy, although we do need to increase our legitimacy spending a bit. We'll increase it a lot-ish for now. Why did integrating Utrecht, like, set our economy backwards? Okay, we'll go spend money on stability. Oh no, Isabella Vesnes. My cousin... Wait, did that say she killed herself? I wasn't paying attention. I think that said she suicided. Yo, Brabant is fricked, bro. They just completely annexed Munster. There's no way that they are not getting a coalition. I guess they've dodged it. Where is, diplomacy? Antagonism? Brabant? Kind of a tiny coalition. We are a fair bit weaker than them. I wonder why integrating Utrecht, like, hurt our economy so much. Staten General. Oh, that's cool. It changed the name of Parliament because we're the Netherlands now. Oh my dog. They're just gonna sit here and, like, constantly ask me to vote for this shit. It's gonna be so annoying. Okay, why are you not the heir to Flanders? Succession law. Every government has a succession law which defines the character who is the next ruler. Based on the heir score. Okay, is there a way I can see the heir score? Is there a succession menu? That's too bad. Why is this threat? Why are you all of a sudden ahead of me? Did they get the thing? They must have gotten an institution. They must have gotten the institution, and that's why. Yo, why are we down to like 500? Jeebs. You would think that we would be stronger for integrating Utrecht, but I guess not. Did we get any new cool stuff? Legumes? Oh no. Look at that, we're visible from space. We're gonna do that. Can we cut diplomatic spending, actually? Can we just get rid of that now? That we don't have any subjects? Yes, we can. Okay, so that's a lot of money that we're saving. Castile praises our conviction. Oh, has Castile changed sides again? We now have cannon makers. Alright, let's make some of the early cannons. Let's get them on the cutting room floor. Cannon maker. Oh, that's some money. And let's build a tools guild. And some carpenters. All in the same place where we won't have enough people employed. Or enough people to employ. Okay, let's see. So we got our gunpowder, we got these. I don't think we care about hand goners. Correct section chance? What does that mean? I see. Okay, so this lets us get manpower and have professional armies, so we'll do that. I don't think we chose a law, did we? What is legislative efficiency? How quickly we implement laws? Okay. So, Court of Culture could be nice. It'll cost some money, though. Where's the one that had 2? Where's the one that had 2 that we liked? Was it a religious law? No, it wasn't. Where is it? Was it the mining law? Was that it? Yeah, it was that. Okay, so we'll give mines to the burghers. Promote castle works. Plutocratic movement. I like that. Ask for law changes. Mining law. Give it to the burghers. Move us towards plutocracy and capital economy. I think it's kind of silly how you, like, continue to get these achievements in the game in the same... like, not only do you continue to get them on the same save, right? Or you not even just continuing to get them in the first place, right? Like, I don't care if I get an achievement across 2 different playthroughs, but you get them on the same save, you get them multiple times, and you get them on the same save, is what I was trying to say. So, like, every time you boot up the game and start playing in a save that you were already playing on, you can get that Chivo again. Okay, now that he's an adult, will he inherit? No, why won't he inherit Flanders? He should inherit Flanders. He's an adult. Yeah? He's her child. I don't know what this 0 is. What is that 0? We have a 1. So there's 1. Okay, so I guess because they're a subject of France, is it that they're not allowed to be inherited by me? Is that what's going on? We will marry into the Duchy of Brabant. That must be the case. It must be solely because, shit. We should have waited for that marriage. So that we would get to keep the prestige. Maybe we can do more marriages later to get prestige. Maybe that's how you do it. But like... I don't see any reason why this guy is in line for the throne. Right? This guy. Okay. And then that's her nephew. So why is it going to her nephew instead of her son? I wish it said. I mean, we already know why. Surely, we know. Okay, we got our alliance back. Surely we know why, right? It's because her son is my heir, and so it's going to her nephew instead, so that it doesn't go to France. But why doesn't it say so? do you mean current ruler is ignored? Surely that just means that, like, the current ruler, isn't a candidate to be the heir, right? Surely we've got the same thing on ours. Current ruler is ignored, yeah. Okay, so female rulers can never inherit, but that's my land. Not Flanders. Yeah, we're not building any forts. We'll do that. What's our market look like these days? How's our trade advantage? Sort by trade advantage. We are the... Oh no, we're not. Flanders is dunking us in that regard. Okay. We need more marketplaces. More marketplaces for more trade advantage. And more trading capacity. Because the more trades we do, the gooder, right? More trades, more profit. Surely that's how it works. We're so very orange. Who is this? Why is... Oh, Astrakhan. Okay. I was wondering why it was a different color. But then I remembered. That's how subjects work. This guy has no air. I can't wait to integrate Hainaut so that we can eat this land here and unite the Netherlands. What is their succession law? Partition. Okay, so no girls allowed. No girls allowed club. I wonder if he dies with no heir, if we would... Hashing again? No, it's just getting hung up for some reason. Oh, Venice joined the Empire. Good job, Venice. Welcome to the HRE. Oh, we don't have any cabinet people. Balthazar, get in there. Rudy, get in there. Our economy is, well, our taxation is, good again. We had that little bit of a setback when we integrated Utrecht, but now we seem to be doing fine. Uh-oh. The Ottomans are encroaching upon Europe now. We can lower this. I wish there was an automate button for this to, like, leave it at 0. Leave it there for 1 month. We don't care about that. Very sad this won't last us until next April. If only that would last us until next April. Oh, we can have banks now. Yippee. I'm not gonna spend anything on that though. I'm just gonna wait for it to develop. Does that mean we're gonna have Renaissance soon? Renaissance? It's at 0, but it's growing. Renaissance is growing, hell yeah. You'll love to see it. We're gonna be able to hire artists and get prestige without marrying our children off. Yo, why are they so far ahead of us? They must have embraced the institution, that must be it. We might need to embrace that institution. How far ahead of us are they? 68 versus 63. Okay, they're only 10% ahead of us. We should be fine to just sit on that. They need to fix the AI in defensive leagues, constantly voting to change the law to what it already is, please. That would be really cool of them. Gift to the state. We will spend it generously so that next year we can start integrating Hino. We should save money for roads. Why did our number go up so high? Oh, right, we got 10 prestige, that's why. Makes me so mad that I'm not gonna get Flanders. I deserve Flanders. Oh. There's the question of unification. Oh, we have to do these one at a time, eh? speed it up. I see. Now for a year of voting. And then we'll vote to speed it up. And then we'll marry off one of our children and vote to speed it up again. Oh wow, they started to debate the law to change it to what the law already is. Oh, well, that answers my question about people joining the union later. Build a grand palace. Build it for 5 prestige. That's a lot of money. What will this building do? If it was gonna give me, like, prestige passively, I might have considered it. But it doesn't. So we are not going to build it. Take my legitimacy. Go right ahead. I don't care. We'll just crank that up for a few months. Just one more month. Hesse Highlands, eh? As opposed to Hesse? Okay. Weirb. What do you mean, federal union? What do you mean, federal union? We didn't vote for that. Didn't we get to call the shots? I guess we have to be ahead of them. So, do we do this? Do we embrace this? Sure. Now let's let the month tick and see if that bumps us up ahead of them for embracing the institution. We went down because we lost stability. We should have gone up from getting 10, right? From embraced institutions. Where is theirs coming from? Population scaled by control 6. Ours is 10. Power projection 5. Ours is 4. Stability, ours is 3. Theirs is 2. Trade capacity is 0. Theirs is 0. Monthly income 0. Ours is 0. Prestige 0. Legitimacy 10. Embrace institutions 40. Okay. Wait, ours is higher now. But our number is way lower. Okay, well, let's try that again. There we go, we're 309. They are 370. We have reasserted ourselves. Still getting brain damage from looking at how I don't get Flanders. Oh no, Polish nobles. Okay, we've got the armory. We can build a standing army now. And then we just unlocked banking. Naval range, colonial range, trade range. Let's see, anything good here? Dock? What does a dock do? Build and repair boats. Lame. Pop promotion speed is pretty good. I like the pop promotion speed. Can we start exploring now? Minting threshold plus 1%. Let's go for that. The more money we can print, the better. Oh, polders. Let's go for polders next, because we're Dutch. Maritime presence. Okay. Bureaucracy. Okay. Rag paper. Counting house. Let's do bureaucracy after that. And we'll reassess soon. Can I build a royal court? Can I build that yet? No? 153? Wait, it's already on automatic defense. Stop asking. We can lose the 2 prestige. It's fine. We don't need it. I'm very proud of Savoy for getting big and strong. Maybe it'll form Sardinia Piedmont. I hope they do. Where's all this money coming from? Why did our income just shoot up? What happened? Did we just do... We didn't just do something that gives us money, right? What did we do? Well, wait a minute. What did I just do like a second ago? I don't even remember. I don't think I did anything. Right? Like I just chose the technology and then I went and looked around. Oh, and then there was an event and it was about pissing off one of the estates. We will take the prestige even though it won't help us. I guess it'll pad things out a little bit if we sell off one of our children. See ya, Balthazar. Okay, we can cut back on court expenses. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that's what happened. This will stop spending except to maintain where we're at. Okay, so we can just leave that maxed out. That's fine. Okay, we've enacted unification of crowns. We are once again being bribed by France. I'm down for it. I'm down to be friends with France. Hey, France, you want to, you want to maybe, I don't know, form an alliance? No? You don't want to guarantee my independence? No? Okay. I thought we were bros, you know? So that's what happened with my money. Is the cost of the court dropped the cost that I was spending down to the cost of maintaining it. That's actually really good. That's great. Oh no, my geese leaking are mad. Alright, can I annex you now? How is this annexation gonna go? Can I go sell off one of my children? Okay, Netherlands Union. We lack 5 prestige. Where's the... How do I know how long it's going to be to integrate? With the final centralization policy. What is the final centralization policy? Do we have to do this some more? Can we go sell our children? Arrange royal marriage? She's already married? Actions, friendly. Is there no royal marriage? No diplomatic action to choose from? Okay. Since when is she married? Who is she married to? She lives in Flanders. Move child to our court. Yes. We lost 10 prestige. We didn't have any anyways. What do you mean she's already married? What do you mean she's already married? I can't believe the Countess of Flanders beat us to marrying off our children. So now I have to sit around waiting for an event to get some prestige, to eat Hino. Can diplomatically annex other members? Yes, yes. Yes. We already have okay, so we should be able to diplomatically annex them. Subject actions. Start annexation. There it is. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Alright, what's the law we want to change next? If any. If we even want to change a law. Central Council? I think so. Sponsor the noble arts. Plutocratic movement. Ask for law change. Central Council. And then we'll build that royal court. We have invented banks. Royal court. Give us that 10% crown power. There we go. It's building. Let's see how much crown power that actually ends up giving us, like, over here. I think it will increase this, maybe? So it'll go up by 12? So it'll go to 205, maybe? Revoke privileges cost down. Okay. What about over here? Sure, you can have a seat. Damn, I didn't pause fast enough. Okay, so nothing here. How about here? Revoke. Nothing here? Okay, it's probably not until here, right? Huh? What the hey? I don't want to spend this money, but I don't want to fuck with my nobles right now. Okay, I guess there's no further, like, revoke privileges. So, we're gonna have to go to negative stability if we want to, which, I mean, should be fine, right? The Hino is nowhere near, like, overtaking us by 25%. Right? They're at 2 stability. We're at 71 power total, they're at 69, so we would, like, go negative on stability, probably? Or we would just go to 0. Right, and that would just close the gap. And then they would need to get, like, a whole lot more. And keep it that way. What are you at war with Tecklenburg about? Sure, we will join your war and we will sit around doing nothing. Unless, of course, they start invading me, in which case, you know. We kill them. Congratulations, Guy, you get to be on the cabinet. Okay, so, it must not be done building. Yeah, it's not. Okay. It'll be done in October. Let's crack open a water. Delicious water. Peace. We won a war. Yeah, we'll spend 1 ducat. That's fine. Okay. Oh my dog, we're gaining prestige? Incredible. Just 10 fucking years and we'll have 1 prestige. We're almost done building that royal court. See how this changes. Did it finish? It did. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, it wasn't that big of a difference. I don't think it was worth it. But now we can print more money, so that's nice. Oh my dog. We're getting an extra 0.07 from that. Okay, let's start reining these bitches in. I don't care about the stability hit. It won't be that bad, right? So we want to get rid of this. Minus 25, eh? They'll still be over 40. Oh, can it? Oh, I did the math wrong. They're not over 40. Okay, so it's okay. We can solve this problem with money. We'll cut their taxes. So now every 4 months they'll gain 1%. So now, after 3 years, we'll be good. And their rebel movement is only going to be at 36% by then. So we'll be fine. We're solving the problem with money. The war ended, right? Yeah, it did. So we can cut these maintenances down, put us back in the black. Right now they're going up at 0.28 per month. What about when we tax them? Oh, okay, so cutting their taxes isn't even making them any happier, so we'll just keep taxing them while we're at it. We'll be fine. They won't rebel against us. That did not cut back their power nearly as much as I thought it would. I thought it would be a bit more of a dramatic difference. Wait, why didn't I get to vote, huh? Why didn't I get to vote, Mr. Emperor? Political crisis. We don't care about prestige. Because we have 0. France has, consolidated quite a bit. I don't like that. I don't like France consolidating. I don't like not owning Flanders. Oh, okay. Well, with that event, we can speed this up. We just need one more of those. So let's see, this shaves off how long? Minus 10 years? And then what is annexation speed? I wonder. Is that like a, multiplier? Alright, is this gonna go up 50%? Is this gonna go up to over 1? Oh no, it's gonna go up by 0.5. It's not gonna go up by 50%, it's gonna go up by 0.5. Okay, that's even better. Where's our money going now? What happened? Oh, we lost legitimacy. That's what happened. And it shaves 10 years off of it. So 14, 16? So we can get it to 1406, but also we're going to be going faster, so maybe we'll get it to 1400? Or sooner? Once we do the second one, that is. Wait, huh? Oh, I thought that said they were 290. 306. Why are they so high? Let's go look at the Union. Make sure that their score isn't that much higher than ours. 68 versus 71. That's fine. It needs to be, what, like 10 higher? More than 10. It needs to be like 18 higher. Something like that. The performance feels like it's really, taken a hit. It's already automatic defense, bro. No, actually it's not. You changed it, and now you're changing it back. What do royal gardens do? They give prestige. That's not much. 0.02? That is not enough. Excellent minister. Efficiency in the cabinet. We'll reap the benefits for that prestige. Hell yeah. Oh, Normandy just got eaten. See ya, Normandy. Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna actually lose this vote, aren't we? Or not. Okay, so now this is, let's see. When will it be done now? Okay, so the extra 0.5 knocked off an extra 2 years on top of that. And now we do rapid. Rapid reunification of grounds. And if it's the same rate, that should take off 12 years, so it should be 1402. That we finally unite our beloved Netherlands. Oh, it costs legitimacy to propose those. That makes no sense. I would really think with it costing us over 100 stability to revoke that privilege, that it would have had a bigger impact on their power than the 0 that it did. Oh, it only costs 20 to modify these. I wish I could see alternatives. Oh, we can. Okay, we just have to click on these. Okay, we can change it instead of just removing it. Plutocratic ethos, more parliament-based support. That's pretty nice. Move towards plutocracy. I like this, giving us 10% more ground power and some centralization. Tax efficiency. What is our current tax efficiency, I wonder? It is currently 5%. So 5% more tax efficiency will give us 5% more income. Which is not a lot. It's not even 1 ducat. But it will be. Deal with it, farmers. Actually, it would be even less than that. It would be, well, it would still be less than 1 ducat, which is the important thing. Okay, are the nobility still insurgenting? I mean, a little bit, but it's not gonna happen. Alright, so 1402? 1409? That didn't even take the 10 I was promised off. Right, that only took off 5 years. Fricked up. So now we have to wait 14 years. SMH. National Assembly's change policy cost minus 10%. Parliament requests support issue needed minus 5%. Monthly progress towards innovative and free subjects. Patrimonialism. This is quite authoritarian. Religion is folk religion. Okay, well, we don't have that. Harbor administration. Proximity cost through port, minus 5%. Exchange of ideas, more research. Ag ledgers, joint ruling. Requirements, not yet. Ruler needs an adult sibling. Dutch Republic. Do we have prestige? We have 5 prestige. This would be the least expensive. I don't really want to go towards traditionalist. I want the other one. But this is literally just a waste of money. Find out how to turn lead into gold for me. Maybe there's like maybe there's a funny meme where there's a 1% chance for them to find out how to turn lead into gold when you get that event. Okay. We need 95 plutocracy. And the burghers need to be powerful for us to reform into a republic. What does Dutch Republic even do? Heavy ship power, loyalty of subjects, and trade efficiency. Sounds kinda mid. Sounds kind of mediocre. I don't think we want to go through all that hassle just to change into a republic. The farmers are getting uppity. Well, the nobles are in the middle of preparing an insurrection against me, so we'll just piss off the farmers. All of our estates are kind of pissed off. The alchemists have come back empty-handed, wasting an incredible amount of state funds in search of a delusion. In fear of punishment for their folly, they have escaped to a neighboring country, presumably to ask them for funding too. This was not an entirely fruitless endeavor. Their workshop is littered with unrelated but otherwise useful research, alongside a large amount of raw goods that were presumably used for the alchemical task we handed them. We've already repossessed them, even if it may not make up for the costs incurred. That's a lot of gold, silver, and lead. Oh good, the nobles aren't insurrecting anymore. Making me wait until 1409. Unbelievable. Hey France, can we be friends yet? No? Okay. Fine. Oh, we can't arrange a marriage for her. Shame we don't have a union that we want to spend prestige on. I mean, we do, but we don't want to spend prestige on it. France is looking scarier by the minute. Yep, how did this happen to Luxembourg? Luxembourg, we're in a defensive alliance. Did you declare a war and lose? The Catholic Church united again. After the council, the Church has seen fit to unite the efforts of the Papal States under the new Pope. Catholic Church remains whole and unbroken, and the authority of the Pope has significantly weakened during this period. Hopefully this does not damage faith permanently. Okay, Pope Adolf. Any other laws we want to change? No? We're not researching any advances, but we can have like a bureaucracy law, right? Bureaucracy, no policy. Centralized or decentralized? Yo, lower road building time? Let's fucking go. Yes, I want centralized bureaucracy. Okay, back to looking at this shit. Age of the Renaissance, there is no revoke. Alright, let's see. Where's the banking? Here we are, back on banking. Let's see, naval range, colonial range, trade range, ship repair, diplomatic range, dock, protected harbor. Let's go for pop promotion speed, maybe? What is this? What does it do? Market attraction 10%? Okay, well I don't think we have the market center. Counting house gives us local crown power, 33%. What is local crown power? Okay, the crown power of this location. I know what crown power is in the context of, like, the country, but what about it in the context of a location? Whatever. It's probably good. It's probably good. So we'll do that. We don't care about that quite yet. What is this, boat tech? Let's go to get docks, I guess. I need to get some heckin' road money. We need roads built. Yo, this road is only $70, huh? Why is it so cheap? Our cause is just, as it should be. Just causes. Antagonism received minus 20%. Nice-oo. Yo, this road is only $60. $66. What gives? It got cheaper. Okay, well, we'll build a road there. Maybe we should have built it from Thordark. Whatever, it'll be fine. Unmarried children. I guess I should marry them off. Württemberg doing well for itself. Saxe-Lauenburg is that high of a great power score? That's kind of weird. Okay, surely the Elector is what we want, right? Right? Maybe Bonsfig. Let's marry into Bonsfig. Why not? Oh, we can get married to Austria. Let's do that. Will you be my ally because we have a marriage? Please? No? Okay. I think their opinion, though, if we increase the opinion, surely they will. Now let's do a little bit of diplomatic spending. For like 2 months, 3 months. Improve opinion. Let's see. What do you mean patriots? Patriotism doesn't exist yet. How's my road coming along? Oh no. That's a lot of prestige that I just lost. $12 more years? Yep. 12 more years. Yo, what's going on in England? Oh no. It makes me even more angry that I'm not gonna get Flanders now. Yeah, I can just kill my heir. Kill my heir, why don't I? This is cursed. I'm very scared of France now. Yo, Castile, what are you doing? Poor Portugal. Poor Portugal. They didn't do anything to deserve that. I mean, not yet. Hostile pirates in the Rhine estuary. Can I hunt pirates? Oh, we can embrace the Renaissance. We're not going to spend that stability, though. We're still building that back up from the time we tried to curtail the nobility. And it accomplished nothing. I guess it did, help us start moving towards centralization. If I set you to go towards centralization, is this gonna tank our income because we lose control up here? I hope not. What do you mean our marriage unit disbanded? What do you mean? It's still here. It's still here. Who is this kid? Why is he the heir? Driving me insane. Our ruler's mother, this should be mine. This should be going to me, not this kid. Why is this annexation going to take longer? Do we have lower diplomatic skill? Does that impact it? It must. Alright, let's build another road. Let's build a little loop. Yeah? A little loop. Surely that was a good use of money. To have a little loop between all of our big towns over here. We'll go with this one. And then we need to just bite the bullet and convert to the local culture, I think. Adopt to local culture. Minus 20 prestige. Sure, you can lose control. I don't care. I have not yet built roads to you. But once there are roads, you're in for a surprise, gang. So mad that I don't get Flanders. I'm never gonna shut up about it. Literally never going to shut up about how mad I am that I'm not going to get Flanders. I wonder how threatened this is. Oh, it is very threatened, actually. We need to embrace that institution. We don't have enough money to embrace that institution. Alright, let's scale back on the cost of the court so that we can make some money. So that we can buy that institution. So that we don't get overtaken and annexed. In fact, let's cut the stability spending too. Just to speed things up. Let's tank our legitimacy. Just to speed things up. Alright, let's see. They're at 80 versus 68. They need to be at 85 to overtake me. Free electorate. What is the free electorate? Allow self-voting. Okay. For electors? I'm gonna need a bribe for that one, fam. It's popular, but I need a bribe. I ain't voting for shit without a bribe. You wanna vote for yourself? Come on, dude. That's not the institution. I was hoping there was the institution flag popping up there. There it is. Let us embrace the Renaissance. 34 stability? Oh, man. Well, it's what I have to do to avoid the risk. Let's jack up that spending. Let's jack up not that spending yet. Give it a couple of months. Are we good now? We're good now. Okay, there we go. My game just crashed? Nope. It was just hanging. I don't know why the performance seems to be dipping so much. It just feels like this is going slower, and there's just a lot more lag. I think it might be character related, because I know CK3 fucking tanks once you've been playing for a few hundred years. Okay, Bentheim, there's your CB. Use it. I dare you. I wonder how they simulate, like, Flanders breaking away from France. Because that is, like, Flanders and Brittany, you know, did end up as non-vassals. I wonder how Burgundy ends up, like, ascending. Am I gonna get something up here where Burgundy, like, takes me over? Vessler are now open for business in Nuremberg. Or no. Okay, can we hire this guy now? Yes, we can. Values, centralization. Okay, we've done a good job of shifting ourselves towards centralization. That's good. Okay, they're mad that we don't have this called. We'll do this. It's probably going to put us in debt. Capital economy. Okay, we have healed from our horrible wound. That was our legitimacy tanking, and now we need to heal from our stability tanking. Kinda rude of you guys. We're still winning though. Savoy's borders are just absolutely disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. That's nasty. Okay, is there a way for me to, no? Okay. Okay, I didn't really need that support, but thank you. Better than taking it away. Oh, that sure did put me in, did that. Just 9 more years, well, 8 more-ish. Oh, the kingdom of Skana doesn't exist anymore. Rip. Oh, my dog. I'm gonna cut this spending. I wish we could jack up taxes. I wish that was a thing we could do. Maybe someday. Maybe we'll unlock a technology. Okay, we've invented docks. Now we can do this. Even though I don't really want to do it that much anymore, because we're integrating our dudes. What are national assemblies? Yeah, we'll do that. We will cancel these for a second, actually. Yes, remove that. I want to go down this way first. More reforms, more cabinet seats, more crown power. University. This isn't very important to me anymore. This might be. Rights of the nobility. Curtail the nobility. Ooh. Ooh, a law to curtail the nobility, you say? We'll do that. Okay. Those texts should be nice. I got a creature climbing all over me. Oh, did Byzantium take this back? I think the Ottomans had this. Can we repay any of our loans? No, not yet? Okay. I hate accruing interest. How does crown power work locally? Brabant, what are you doing? Who are you at war with now? Bentheim? Where? There? I mean, sure, we will accept and watch you fight that war. Let's piss off the farmers. Okay, surely we can pay off one of our loans now. There we go. We're getting manpower. We're going to be able to have a standing army. Not that I feel the need to invest in such a thing, because I don't think anybody's going to attack me with Brabant's help, except for France. Oh, my dog. I wasn't done finishing that thought. Like, I zoomed out, I saw France, and I was like, except for France, and now, now we're at war with France. Thankfully, Bohemia is here to help me. I don't know if it'll be enough to save me. What do you even want, France? They're at war with Hainaut. So if we can make this war last 8 years, it should end, right? Right? Alright, I'm gonna sit around and watch Bohemia fight this war for me. How are we looking? Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. We are not strong enough to defend ourselves from France. We are not strong enough to be defended from France. So this is going to be a game of try to survive. Peace for money? I mean, this would only piece me out, right? This would only piece me out. Like how I'm gonna build one of them? I got shit to do. We've got a war to fight. Hainaut is about to die. The Northern Renaissance. Okay, fine. I will spend a little bit of money on it. We have to cut back on stability spending. Can we cut back on spending enough that we can not go into more debt? Yes, we can. Why is France so unbelievably strong? Like, I get it, they're like a big deal, right? But they weren't like double the HRE kind of strong, right? Oh, my dog. This is gonna be so bad. Oh, here they are, sieging me down. With, you know, something several times the size of my maximum army. Right? I can't raise enough to fight this. I can raise 1/3 of this army. I can raise 1/3 of that army and hope that maybe Bohemia shows up to help me. Oh, the Hussites are here. Very cool. Jan Hus just decided, hey, you know, it would be really cool if we fucked over the Netherlands. Because what's gonna happen is France is not gonna settle for this. They're going to take my shit. Where's the allowed attachments? Attachments allowed. We don't want to get too close. But we do want to get close and... Oh, dear. Bohemia, what are you doing, bro? I can't believe they just went for that. I can't believe we are winning this battle. Aw. Okay. Well, that's nice. Maybe France will attrit to death. We have lost half of our forces. They have lost a fraction. I wish I could be the war leader. Wait, why did they just lose so hard? What? That was like a massive defeat. How? They had 9,000 soldiers there against like 600. What's going on? Is Bohemia's armies just made of living deities and France is like got a peasant regime going on? What's happening? Why is Bohemia winning so hard? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Here they go, beating another army several times their size. Based Bohemia. I feel like leaving my territory to help is a bad idea. I feel like I'll get in the way. Oh, see ya, Bohemia. Aw. It said they were gonna lose. But, no. What is happening? Why is Bohemia so swole? I don't think we're gonna last years and years and years. I don't think we're gonna last 5 minutes, actually, if my game won't pause, please. Okay, you don't have to attach to me anymore. Go help Bohemia with the war or something. That's a big minus to the nobility, so we will not piss them off that badly. Oh dear. Is this the end? Are we just gonna get fucking Franced? Did we just spend fucking a gajillion hours playing this game just to get Franced? Because I know they're gonna take my shit. And we're never gonna be able to rebound. Because, you know, it's France, right? How are we winning this war? We're winning more battles than losing. And then we have the ticking war score, which is nice. Can we peace out while we're ahead, gang? Heino, can you, like, tell France, hey, I'll give you a bunch of money? Can I enforce peace? Right, it said I can enforce peace under one of my centralization laws. Right? Allow enforce peace and union. Okay. Where is it? It's none of those. It's none of those. Enforce peace. Oh, we can, like, threaten to go to war with them if they don't peace out. But we can't peace out. We can't tell France, like, hey, here's what we want to do. We will give you $100 to fuck off. So we're just gonna sit here and lose this war. Instead of cash out. Maybe they'll attrit to death. Maybe they will die so badly from attrition that this army becomes smaller than mine. Or maybe they'll just leave. sie es wohl. See that half of my country. You know, I don't think my presence in this war is necessary. They want, my land. Of course they do. Bohemia, can you save me? Bohemia, if I march in here, will you help with this army? I don't think they will. And I also don't know if this is like a Bohemia fuck force or not. We're gonna try. Can we go here? No, Bohemia is not. Okay. Fuck. Can we run away, please? Attached to this Bohemian army? I think we're dead. I don't know where this 4,000 is. There they are. This is going very, very poorly. We are losing 10-1. This is the kind of shit Bohemia was doing earlier. Why are we losing now? Why are we losing like that now, Bohemia? What's going on, babe? I have literally nowhere to go. My armies are just gonna stand around and die to attrition. Where is this Bohemian army going? Oh, they're going back to this fight. Wait, what? I don't know why that happened. We'll take the, fuck. Bohemia, where did that army go, bud? Okay, well I got stack wiped. So now we get to sit around and wait for this war to destroy me. Oh, very cool. There is nothing that they are willing to accept to end this war. There it is, and they want my land. Land that I will literally never get back. Because, you know, it's France. Yeah. France, can you just peace out, take Hino, shit, and call it a day? Right, can you just take this shit down here and not completely annex Hino? Let me have my stupid little corner of the world, please. Did Brabant not even come to this war that was declared on me? I guess it doesn't count as being declared on me. Because it was declared on Hino, which automatically calls me in. Because, you know, Hino is mine. Alright, what happened? Of course, they took this. Of course, they would take this land up here in the middle of the fucking Netherlands. Why wouldn't they? Okay, well, that is the most obnoxious shit on planet Earth. This location right here, you had to take that? Really? Like, the best place for me to build a fucking road? Maybe it'll break free. Maybe it'll break free from France for whatever reason. Will Austria be my ally now? No, not Magdeburg. This game's performance is so awful right now. I don't know why it is tanked so badly. But it is past 2 a.m. And I need to eat that dinner. You know, it's not a 1 a.m. dinner day, it's a 2 a.m. dinner day, I guess. So we'll call it there. We'll come back to this at some point in the future. Have a marvelous night, and for those of you for whom it is day, have a wonderful day. Toodles!